Hello, chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you're doing very, very well. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. What's up, Grim? Grim, stop talking in my chat and get done with these quests so we can go, bro. We got a whole ass house, or not house, a whole ass home we have to decide on. Hurry up. Kill the baddies. What's up, Secretary? How you doing? What's up, Slither? Good to see you. Hello, dear. How is everybody doing today? What's up, A-Rock? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. What's up, Scale? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. 40 stream streak, Secretary. Thank you, bro. That's very kind of you. Okay, so we got to move today, chat. We're moving out of the starter area, which is called Exordium. That's the new player area. And we're leaving. We're going to go somewhere more fun with more things to do. More trouble, more money, basically more everything, more chance for us to go boom. Everything. We've got our whole life packed up right now in my this is a tier 1 hauler. This is everything we own except for we sold all of our other ships. So all the ships that we had, we sold them because it's too much of an effort to carry them around. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to carry them around. We're going to get rid. We got rid of them. We're going to move and get the hell out of here as soon as Grim finishes destroying his enemies. Whenever that's going to be. Grim, how are the enemies looking? Have we destroyed them? Everything I own in a box to the left. Yeah, pretty much. Well, this thing looks like a bean or like a slug. What would you call this? It definitely looks like some kind of bug. It's definitely got a bug shape to it. For sure. A beetle or something. Actually, it kind of looks like a I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, it looks like a beetle or a bug. A scarab? Yep, kind of like, yeah, that's probably what it's actually supposed to be. A scarab. That actually makes sense. How you doing, Cohera? Okay, let's see. All right, Grim says he's on the last one. You say you on the last one, sir?
Yeah.
that confidence level was low. Yeah.
Neutralize.
I believe in you.
Yep.
I'm gonna work.
I'm doing stuff and things.
All right, you keep doing stuff and things until the stuff and things are done, and then we'll pack it up and we'll move out. I'm gonna work on where we're going.
This is the last one, right? From the flagship.
The Galente one. You would be on the Galente one, yeah. There's 4 factions you've done. This is, I think you're on a Mar still, right?
The Golgothan Fields with the Mar, yeah.
Yeah, so you got one more after that, but it's quick.
Oh.
It's quick. I'm gonna work on where we're going because I know you don't really have any frame of reference for that, so I'm gonna work on where we're going.
I will send us to the border of whatever this game is.
Okay, that would be well, first of all, we wouldn't make it very far. We'd make it to the first low sec system and both lose everything.
Yeah,
you know. But yeah, you finish that, then we're ready to move.
All right.
What's up, Joe? How you doing, bro? Things are going well, man. Hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you, buddy. What's up, Dragon? Eve is a great game. Wish it could fit on console. Yeah, but I feel like if they made it for console, it would have to get a little less complicated, and then it wouldn't be. I don't even mean complicated anymore. It would just have to get a little more arcadey, and that's the one thing that Eve can't afford to do is get more arcadey. It's got to stay where it's at, you know. But it would be cool if consoles got to the point where they could handle Eve as it is. It can't be that hard to do, actually. Eve's not that hard of a game, like on my PC even. Like, I'm running multiple setups, you know what I mean? Multiple accounts at the same time. Should go to NPC, no, a lot of empty space. Yeah, but Cohera, you can't take somebody with no money and no understanding of D-scan and set them in null. I mean, you could, but what's gonna happen when he gets his first 2 ships blowed up? Now he's got to go all the way back out to Jita or back out to a bar, or like, it's just, it doesn't work that way. You set them up. We're probably gonna set up on a high sec system near a low sec pocket, but close enough to like a Mar. I think we're gonna go to a Mar because all of my characters are running Mar that way. If worse comes to worse, I can funnel money. But go to like a low sec, find a low sec pocket attached that's not too far from a Mar, and that way he can do stuff in high sec as he's learning and be in relative safety, and then dip down into low sec for fun, you know, to get that trial by fire. And once the D-scan stuff is kind of understood a little better, then we might go down to null and really let them battle it out. I understand that null is actually much safer than most space in this game because it's so vast and so much of it is just has nobody in it, but there still needs to be, you still got to learn them on the getting the logistics side of nullsec is the harder part, in my opinion. It's not so much the not dying that's hard, it's the logistics, knowing where to go, knowing where you can find stuff, knowing what the trade hubs are around your nullsec system, that kind of thing. So we gotta, I think easing them into is good. That's why I was looking at the map. I'm thinking of okay, let's scroll the correct way here. I'm thinking of Bika, which is right over here. Is it called Bika? Where the hell? Oh yeah, Bika, because it's got a little null sec or low sec pocket right here. I was looking at that to see how it looked. It is 23 jumps, but it's not far from a Mar, which is okay. Now I can never find what I'm looking for. Where the hell is a Mar? A Mar's right there, so it's not super far from a Mar. It is kind of far. Or we might could go like over here. To one of these, I don't know, somewhere where there's a little bit, yeah, that's why I want to go to low first, because low is more deadly. You got to be on your toes. That way we get him trained up to be paying attention before we send him down in a null where he'll slowly learn that, wait, there's actually just nobody out here. You know, you got to have him on his toes. But I was thinking somewhere like this where you got just a little low sec pocket attached to a high sec thing. So we'll see. I'm thinking this one might be good. Where does it have us coming through? All through here, through there. Okay, so that says, how many jumps does that say? 23. And if we were just gonna go straight to a Mar, which is, again, can never find what I'm looking for. It's only 16, so that's like 7 jumps out of a Mar. That's not bad. Oh, that's true. Is this, I don't think this won't be faction warfare, will it? How do you know? Does it say? I don't think it is because it's a pocket. It's not, the low sec systems aren't normally a pocket like that, right? For faction warfare. Because also if we do this, maybe there is a filter. I need to, well, first of all, let's just float this thing so I can actually see it. Is there a filter? No, did not mean to do that. Remove waypoint. Oh, it's probably down here, huh? Okay, so yeah, it's nowhere near faction warfare. Faction warfare is over here. Could go over here, actually, now that you mention it. Could go faction warfare zone. Come live in your demo. I don't think so. I don't think so. I got somebody with me who's never played before, Dunk. We got to ease him into it. Udema is not something you ease a new player into. Well, yes, it is something you ease a new player into, but you ease them the easiest possible. Faction warfare is spicy for a newbie, but like being close by wouldn't be bad, you know, within a few jumps, so we can go out there and get him blown up a few times. It's not about being smart. This isn't an issue of smart versus dumb. Grim is plenty smart, but there's still just some things you gotta get used to in the game. The game has a lot of mechanics to it that you kind of need to know to keep yourself safe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could do something out here. Udema is the end. It is lately. It definitely is lately. Null used to be the place you went for all the good times, but now it seems like it's Udema and Hakonen for some reason. It's all these it's all these content creators who love low sec brawling. I need him to be able to make money easily when I'm like, if I'm not around. And being on a border system, he can get border ore, you know, just uses his venture or his pioneer just to make some easy money. But yeah, I'm thinking somewhere around Amar. Somewhere around Amar. Lots of options. That's the problem. Too many options. That wouldn't be bad either, actually. Hey, what's up, Finbert? How you doing, bro? Exactly, Raging. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking something like this because you'll get the border ore spawns. You got the little low sec areas in here you can goof off in, but it's only, I think this is only 5 jumps. 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think it's only 5 jumps to Amar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 jumps to Amar, and then you've got a nice little low sec right there. Close by, Finbert. Yeah, close by. Very close by. Yeah, that might be the play, actually. This might be the play right here. Does that show on the map? Can you see that on the map now, or do I have to look that up on Z-Kill? "11 pilots in system." Oh, here we go. Ships destroyed. 1 ship destroyed. See, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad right there. Nice, Finbert. Got a new bull? Hell yes. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Something like this wouldn't be bad at all, right? 1 ship in the last 24 hours. 66 ships in a bar. Oh, that's fucking funny, man. What spot? This one? No, Misa. Where's Misa bet? Misa bet. The heifer mom is doing great, expecting another. Jeez. Wait, how fast can they do? How fast do they pop them out, bro? Or is this a different one? Seven ships? Where do you see that at? Oh, here? Yeah. I think that's because this is null, right? Yeah, this is the connection to null. So that's probably why. This is the pipeline down to null. Which is also good because that's, if we're here, that's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're down headed into null. So yeah. Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad one right here. 4 here, 2 there. Does this go more? Yeah, more low over here. I think this is actually a pretty good little spot. I don't know what's here. What do we have services wise in this area? Okay, we don't want that. How can we tell? Or anomalies. $12 asteroid belts, not bad. I'm assuming there's only the class 1, right? Or no, that's a class 3, sorry. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't include the basic shit. Never mind. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good spot right here, honestly. There's no bulwark here, right? Do-do-do. Clone bays available. I'm assuming there's manufacturing. Yep. So yeah, that's actually not a bad spot, I think. Hey, what's up, Betty? How you doing? I watched that Clear Skies last night. It was pretty funny. Yeah, dude, that was, I don't even know if it might have been older than 14 years, actually. That might have been reposted 14 years ago. But it's cool, man. And if you watch the other one, Betty, the other one's much more serious. It's actually like a storytelling of in-game events. It shows you in-game events. It's that Clarion Call 3 is probably the best Eve video ever made. This one was a baby. Got her back in December and put her with Hector that day along with mom. Oh, copy that. Copy that. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice, bro ham. So yeah, I think that's where we're going. Okay, Grim, I think we have it nailed down to where we're headed. As soon as you're ready, sir.
On the last part, I think. Killing Castros.
Doing what?
Killing the Castros.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I'm saving the lore one for when the hubbies is home because he's interested, but there are apparently a part 2. Yes, there is a part 2 and part 3 of Clear Skies. Oh, I didn't know you didn't watch those. Yeah. Nah, watch the other one first. Clarion Call 3 is the best of the best. It's so good. I've made multiple people play this game by showing them that video. Grim, as soon as we're done, we got a 20 jump. A 20 system jump we gotta make.
Nice.
Yep.
Feels like Last Oasis all over again.
Yeah. Something like that, brother. Something like that. Well, that's good. That's good, Fimbert. Glad baby and mama are both doing good. I'm ready for them steaks, them ground beefs.
So the drones, do they just auto attack?
Use the F key makes them attack your target. They will attack if you get attacked, but just like lock onto something and press F and they'll go after it.
Okay.
They will go
engaging.
after it.
I like the drone ships.
Yeah, because you can sleep. There's the Galente battleship. You can do this in a few different ones, but it used to be the Dominic's was a drone ship where you would literally just AFK and just have your drones out and you would just leave them there. You would see bots with Dominic's all over the place, just drones everywhere. Now, the most drones you can have in a ship or that you can use at one time is 5, no matter what your skills are, until you get to a carrier. So, but yeah, there's the Vexor is a great cruiser, which lets you run lots of drones, and then the Ishtar is like the tier 2 version of that. That thing is a monster. The drones in that thing, lots of bonuses. Yeah, Betty, Hottie's way more relaxed now. Her job is way less difficult than her vacation was. It was not a vacation. Give him the Megatron blasters. Right now, he's got Punisher lasers. Pew, pew, pew. Ding, 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 ding. What's your choice of steak? Ribeye, top sirloin, tenderloin, chuck steak, T-bone? Usually, I'm a sirloin guy. I don't know why, but I like less fatty. I like less fatty steaks. Because a poorly cooked steak with too much fat is absolutely disgusting. So usually, I mean, steak is steak, and if it's made well, I mean, give it all. Give me all of it. But a poorly made, like a T-bone or something like that has too much fat and it's poorly seasoned, poorly cooked. Ugh. I don't want to just be eating fat, bro. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, that's why I tend to go more for like a top sirloin. Although I will be honest, there's I'm gonna put this in quotation marks, the Mexican restaurant in my town, which if you live in the South, then you know that by Mexican restaurant, I just mean white people Mexican. So it's just queso on everything is really what it comes down to. It's like a taco with queso, burritos with queso, that kind of stuff. They make they're like steak, the skirt steak or whatever that they do. Oh God, whoever's cooking that, seasoning, they are salting the shit out of that steak. It is delicious. What's up, Lauren? How you doing? It is so good. I literally can order a plate of it. Chat, we're just waiting on our buddy Grim. He's finishing the epic arc that we were doing yesterday. He's currently Galente mission or Galente epic arcing right now. He's about to get doomsdayed. Have you seen the Titan yet?
Not that big, It's not the Federation Erebus, right?
Yeah, that's a Titan.
Yeah, I see.
I think you missed the Doomsday. Doomsday is right when it comes in. If you flew over to it, you are tiny. But you actually have to do your job first so we can get done with this.
Yeah, it's not hard to do when you can't die.
Yeah, I know. It was annoying because they're a little bit faster. That we probably are supposed to be a little bit further along with our training, but whatever. I'm Australian. Oh my God, I love your accent. Where is it from? I live in the south of the U.S. I live in South Carolina. What's up, Fast Dragon? So no more pirate life for you? I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I've been waiting. I think they've mostly ironed out most of the issues that were going on with the server, but between the issues and just Gen 1 not being a map I really enjoy, I'm bored. I'm bored of Ark grind right now. I'm on my bored of Ark grind at the moment. But oh yeah, I'll say this now. There's a few of you in here now. Next Saturday, a week from yesterday, we're gonna begin the build for our next video we're making. So myself and Antonio will be live together. I don't know if he'll be live, but he'll be on my stream at least. And we're gonna begin the Redwoods build. If you guys saw the images, if you haven't, let me show you real quick. Actually, we're gonna start the build for the Black Doe video with the Lost Tribes that we're doing. Give me one moment and I will show you the build, or parts of the build. It's kind of hard to see it. It's kind of hard to see it, but let me see if you guys can see this real quick. So this is the main idea here. And it's gonna be like a woodland build that goes up the redwoods trees. And there's gonna be a lot to this build. This build is not gonna be one small piece. It's gonna be several large pieces that we're gonna do. This is a closer look at it. And again, this is just the test build. This is on a single player, but the real build is gonna be even cooler. That's a closer look at what it's going to look like. So it's going to be a sort of
Cliff Flats?
No, he built that without Cliff Flats. There is a Cliff Plat on that at the very top, but that's mine that I had up there.
Looks nice.
Yeah. Well, Antonio is a monster at building. So I would be very surprised if it wasn't. And then this is, I'll show you guys. Look at this thing he created. Because the idea for this Lost Tribe is the Black Doe, which is Spoopy's character she created for Monarchy a couple 2 seasons ago. And so he created this like antler look for the sort of entrances to different buildings. I just happened to get it with a deer in there, but yeah, Antonio's crazy, bro. So we're gonna be building that on stream. And by we, I mean he's gonna build that, and I'm just gonna farm materials for him on next Saturday around our normal time. So if you guys are missing your art content next Saturday, you better be there. The build is gonna be crazy cool. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. He's at least 10 times better than me, if not more. Yeah, he's way more than 10 times better than I am. Skirt steak is just the other side of the tri-tip. Yes, exactly. Skirt is under the tri-tip and can often be confused with the flank. Skirt and flank are both good. What you mean I don't like noodles? That's not even true. What do you mean don't like beans on bread? That's not country, okay? That's another country. That's a different country. Ain't nothing American about beans on bread.
Still country.
Huh?
It's still country.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's not your country.
Yeah, it's the lesser country, the country where all the people with no.
You've never heard of a hillbilly Britain?
No, not really. I'm sure there is one, but beans and cornbread, that's different, and that's a different kind of thing. That's more like chili beans and cornbread. That ain't the same as beans on toast. Yeah, noodling is when you catch catfish in the river. Yep, I've actually done that before. One time we were in Oklahoma and somebody took us noodling.
You'll be happy to know that I am done.
Sweet. All right, so
Fly back home, I think.
here's what we're gonna do. Where's your sigil?
My sigil's back. Good question.
In Vasta or whatever it was called.
I want to say Canta 4.
Yes, Canta, that's it.
Have them there and pick everything up.
Yeah, so you're gonna have ships kind of spread out all over. If you want to fly to all those spots, we can fly there and you can just sell them. But let's get your sigil. You said it's at Canta, right?
Yeah. It's 5 jumps, so give it a shot.
Canta's 5 jump. Oh, maybe from where you are. Yeah. The middle place we need to go is Manifest, so we'll bring everything to Manifest. Where the hell is Canta? Where is Canta? Am I blind? I must be. Oh, there it is. I'll meet you in Canta. Let's go.
Warp drive.
What's up, Malakatis? How you doing, bro? Yeah, beans on cornbread, that's different. You guys are confusing the beans on toast with what we've... See, all of the culinary greats from Britain moved to America. That's why they still have soggy bread with beans on top, and we perfected it with things like chili beans and cornbread, that kind of thing, you know?
That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened, yeah. The Boston Tea Party was a cover-up. Doing good.
That was on black tea.
Huh?
That was on black tea. That stuff was nasty.
Ugh, yeah. That's why we threw it in the damn river and the ocean. Who wants black tea? Ugh. Doing good.
Like
Haven't seen her
coffee.
played Eve online in a really long time. Is it still a big money grab as it used to be? When was this game a money grab? Why do people say every game that tries to make money for themselves is a money grab? Everybody wants to get paid for their work. Like, what's the difference between a money grab game and not a money grab game? I don't understand. The game's been going for 20 years. At what point is it money grabbing? Because they are doing a poor job of it, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
We invented the sopping of gravy, bean juice with bread for show. Biscuits and gravy can't be beat. Our ship's still... Well, are you thinking of Star Citizen? Because Star Citizen was where you had to buy the ships with real money. This game, you don't have to buy the ships with real money. You buy the ships in game, and they're cheap as shit. Well, most of them. I mean, obviously there's expensive ones too, but Star Citizen was the game where you had to buy it all with real money. I don't know if that's what you mean. All right, I'm docking up at Kanta with you.
Warp drive active.
Practically there. Don't talk.
Do, 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 do. Just beautiful. Yeah, so Star Citizen was the game where they had the Kickstarter that raised millions of dollars and is technically still going, as I think, kind of. Where you had to buy the ships that you flew.
Docking permission requested.
This is not that. This is an MMO that started in 2003 and it's still going, still. I don't know how many players it is right now. Yesterday when I logged in, there was still 30 something thousand players in the game. Let me look, hold on 1 second. Let me look. Yeah, there's about 32,000 players in the game right now. But yeah, this is the MMO version. Yeah, 2003, I had just graduated, bro. Woo, I was in a band about to sign a record deal for the first time. Should have stayed in school. How many jumps out are you? I haven't, Johnny. I've been watching a bunch about it though.
Should be just one.
Copy that, sir. How you doing, Johnny? Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work on it recently. It's changed a crap ton. I don't know if it's good or bad. I haven't played it, but they've been doing such a good job, like sort of revitalizing Eve, that I've been wanting to play Eve. What was your band name? Overflow. Railbird Overflow.
All right, so when I get in, stripping everything, putting everything in my sigil, selling the rest of the ships.
Correct. And anything that is civilian, you can just trash.
Okay.
Because they're not useful and not worth keeping. Or reprocessing. Sometimes you can reprocess the materials.
Okay.
You have 10 accounts? I have quite a few myself, Johnny. Not quite 10, but I'm trying not to become that. I don't have them all. They're not all live in Omega right now, but I have my main 4 or 5 that are Omega. Where can you hear some Overflow? Hottie has a link to it. You can find it on a few different places. I used to bot mine. I knew you were a bot. I told you that when I first met you. Dude, the changes are crazy. There are a ton of changes. In fact, the coolest change, in my opinion, just happened recently, where they have started to expand the lore of the game with the main 4 factions outside of faction warfare. There's something, they just released the last expansion called Cradle of War, and with it came something called the hold on, let me find it right quick right here, called the Theaters of War. And what it is each faction, whether you're in faction warfare or not, doesn't matter, just whatever your faction that you started as, even if you don't do anything with faction warfare, you can actually do these campaigns, and the campaigns have been going for a while, like a couple of months now at least, and they go for another almost 2 months. And what it is if you are successful in your campaign, it has in-game changes that are made. So for instance, if the Amar are successful in their campaigns, then for 6 months they'll have a 50% reduction in taxes and broker fees at the Amar trade hub, which is a big deal. I mean, that's a big deal. So the idea, it seems like their idea is trying to get people to move around a little bit and not just sit in G to 4-4 all day. But that's like a big deal. And then the even bigger deal, this is probably the biggest one, is for the Mimitar, which we all know that like Ren's is basically the most empty place ever as far as like trade hubs. But there's something, they introduced something in Catalyst called phase fields, which is a new type of mining that requires all kinds of new shit, and it's very dangerous to do, and you can only do it in nullsec. It's very dangerous, but you know what I mean. I think you can only do it in nullsec. However, if the Mimitar are successful, phase fields will begin spawning in highsec, which is going to be fucking crazy. That's going to be crazy. That is a crazy thing. That would be like if all the ores in nullsec all of a sudden started spawning in one spot in highsec. It's such a cool idea. Also, 2 systems that have belonged to the Amar for a very long time are going to be flipped to the Mimitar if they beat the Amar in the campaign. For the Galente, you asked. Wait a minute. Go down. Where's the success one? Here it is. New gates are constructed between Renan and I don't even know how to say these, shortening the route between Intaki and Dodixie to 6 jumps, where all the systems on this planned new path belong to the Federation. So they're shortening the distance of travel inside a lot of these. A new low waste variant of the excavator drone is developed and made available in the Federal Defense Union and the Federal Navy loyalty point store. So basically, I don't know when the last time you guys played was, but they added a thing where there's a waste. I can't remember how long this has been a thing. It's been a thing for a while, a very long time, but they have a thing where there's waste when you mine now. Like every time you cycle, depending on the crystals you use, there's an RNG chance of there being waste, and that just makes the rock dissipate faster, less ore. So this is going to give you, they're going to add a new drone, excavator drone, which again will be low waste excavator, which is flipping cool, man. And then and like I said, there's a few other little things, and there's some stuff that happens if you fail. And then Caldari is new stargates are constructed, linking. I think this is linking down into nullsec. Wait, maybe. Yes, it is. It's a new link to nullsec. The Intaki Syndicate is dissolved, and its member corporations are absorbed into the Caldari state. So Intaki will then flip to Galente, I think it said, or I can't remember now. And some of the Intaki Syndicate LP offers become available to the State Protectorate loyalty point store. So there are some like kind of big deals for this, and this is, like I said, and it's cool because it's not just faction warfare. You don't have to like go fight. If you look at the thing, it shows you what you can do to participate, and this is it right here. You can hack in different, and whatever low sec systems is telling you, you just go do hacking. You can build dragoons. You have to build, there's bulwark systems, which are where the fights are happening. But if you haul the materials to this high sec system and build dragoons, you're helping the Amar, and it works. There's the same variant of things is for all of the different factions. You can build infiltrators, which are Amarian drones. Then you can do the complexes and faction warfare stuff, but it's it lets you get involved no matter what you do in the game, which is what's cool. You can, there's actually, it's not up right now because it's different ones at different times, but you can actually just run a level 3 or level 4 mission. And then I haven't really paid attention to this because I don't really care that much, but where is it? You can also get, I don't know how to see, I don't remember how to see this part, but you get achievements and titles doing this. They added some achievements to this. So you get some achievements and titles for doing and being part of this, which is pretty cool. So anyway, is the subscription needed? I mean, no, you can play the game without the subscription, but you know how it goes, bro. Anybody who's played Eve for any amount of time and isn't doing some kind of like challenge run, you want the subscription. You know what I mean? You just want the subscription. But no, it's not needed. You can play and use lots of different stuff. You're not as limited as you may think, actually. You can look here on the ship tree. I'll just show you a mark because that's what I am. But you can run all the way up to battleship. Now there obviously are some modules that you can't use as well, but if you wanted to stick to like cruiser and below, it's actually not that bad. What's up, Dragon? How you doing?
Are you gonna
Betty,
stay here?
Huh?
Or are you gonna come with me to the different areas?
Yeah, let's go. Did you sell everything off here that you didn't want? And take everything else. All right, where are we going next? Actually, here, let me make you. Let me move you. Hold on. Let me move you, sir. All right, Fleet Commander, where are we headed?
Going to a DAS 5.
A DAS on. I'm aligning now. Search Apex. What is that? No more commercials. Yeah, but Malcon is. Oh, that's your main. Okay, let me look at this dumbass guy, Apex. Let me look up this bot real quick. Are all of these you? Is this all your characters right here, bro? All right, look at this dork. Is that what? That's what Johnny looks like in real life, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did we talk about this before? How I was also in SEPTA? Did you warp me or did you just leave me?
I think I just left him.
All right, copy
Warp
that.
drive active.
Sorry. Pay attention.
That's crazy, bro. I forgot about that. It was on my. It was on this character. Somewhere. Where does it show my old? How do I see my own? Oh, here it is. Yeah, Septicemia right there. 2018 to 2019. I'll have to send the message to my buddy Vince because he was the one who really knew those guys and brought me in. Surprise space pego. Good lord. Can you imagine if there was a ship that could steal things from you like that without killing you first? That'd be hilarious. Where are you now? You're docked up at Adaz 5.
Warp drive
I'm with you right
active.
now. You're right next to me.
Oh, I just started warping. Let me stop warping. All right, where are you going?
DAS 5.
Oh, you were waiting on me. All right, I'm aligning.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking warp off without me. You quit this game in 2015 then. That's a long ass time ago, sir.
Oh. Are you under my... Oh, you are under my mic. Okay.
Huh?
It was different because it says warp wing instead of the warp fleet.
Yeah, it's because you're the wing commander here. I'll even fix it more. Hold on. Now you can warp squad. Is there a tutorial? Yeah. There's a new player experience that you can do.
Active.
That's what we were doing yesterday, Betty, was the end of that. So basically it gives you a very beginning tutorial and then you do something called career missions, which shows you the basics of it shows you like 5 or 6 kinds of activities you can do in the game and gives you like a baseline understanding of them. Then you can use those activities to expand into all kinds of stuff. For instance, it'll show you how to go mine in an asteroid belt, and then you can take that information and use it to mine in all kinds of situations, safe and dangerous, wormholes, gas huffing, like, but it gives you the starter position.
Docking permission requested.
You start playing in bro, I started in 2010. Balkanas, this character is literally from 2010. You stopped when I started. Although I had one older character, but I logged in. I had been playing World of Warcraft. I was bored. I was like, dude, I love sci-fi shit. Let's check out Eve. I came to Eve. Back then the tutorial was like, get in your ship, undock, learn how to double click in space to fly in a direction, learn how to orbit something and shoot it, and then good luck, go have fun. And I was like, bro, this game fucking sucks. Cause I was so used to World of Warcraft, like holding my hand, like, okay, here's a quest, and then when you're done with that, there's a quest that's gonna take you over to these other quests, and then when you're done with those, you can go to this quest. And Eve was just like, here's the entire fucking universe, do whatever you want, go have a good time. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I quit right then. I was like, I probably made it like 5 hours. I was like, bro, this game's fucking terrible. I don't know, how am I supposed to know what to do? Then I came back later. I came back later and fell in love, man.
That's done.
All right, where to next, sir? Yeah, E was worse than Arc at holding your hand, because Arc doesn't hold your hand either, but it becomes pretty obvious quickly, like the first time you pick something up, and then everybody knows to go try to punch the tree. But this game is just like, nope, don't tell you to, or it tells you lots now. It's actually really good now. The new player experience is actually pretty awesome comparatively. Yeah, I can never get into Elite Dangerous.
One frigate in Kita and no 5.
Where?
And the Kita Ino 5.
Okay, you're just gonna walk me there. Where are we warping to? Set destination. Give me the first one.
Steadfast.
Aligning steadfast, Commander. You know what we should have? You know what I should have gotten? A voice changer and a head and a like a helmet, like a space helmet. Hit the push.
You know, you ever see Spaceballs?
Aligning to Stargate now, Commander. Yeah, I've seen Spaceballs.
I go by the Darth Vader.
Darth Vader helmet from what's that guy's name? The actor that he was in Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah.
On the way. Hey, what's up, H? How you doing, bro? H, how were dinosaurs today, my friend? Rick Moranis, thank you, February. Yeah, Rick Moranis. Jumping the gate. Thank you for the raid, H. It's good to see you, buddy. So for the subscription as a new player, should I get it now or not worry about it later? I mean, Malcanis, the subscription is mostly for your training, right? It's for the skill training. So if you're gonna do it anyway, I would just do it now so you get the double training speed. That's the only reason you even really need the Omega, honestly. Now where to?
Align the fort.
A forte?
Fort.
I'm gonna do that every time now until I have no viewers left.
What are you, an asshole?
Hey, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man.
Warp drive active.
Yes, sir, I am.
1 second, Malcanas. I got something for you anyway. Hold on. Malcanas, if you're creating a new account, or if you have an account and you haven't before, you can apply this to an account you already have. It'll give you 1,000,000 free skill points. Click that link. Jump in the gate, sir. Oh, sorry. Jump in the gate, sir. I don't know what it sounds like actually coming through the microphone to the stream, but it actually sounds decently like I'm doing the microphone thing. All right, where are we going now?
Celerity?
Where?
Celerity.
Oh, celerity. Got it.
Yeah.
Aligning celerity now.
Warp
Hold on,
drive
what?
active.
Yeah, a lot. You have to say it like 50 times and yell it just so everybody can hear you.
I'm not sure if I could. Lee.
You see what Malcana said? He said, I had an account, but I don't have my AOL email anymore. So I have to start up. You know what's funny is that he's probably not even making that up because this game is from 2003. That probably was AOL Online. That was like a little after the heyday, maybe, but probably is true. That's hilarious. But yeah, use that link then, Malconic. You'll get 1 million free skill points to use. Also, they give away, you can do things. They have something called that are, well, they're not called dailies, they're called opportunities. But you have daily opportunities you can do, which are all real kind of basic, easy stuff. And if you do 2 out of the 5 that are listed every day, you get 10,000 free skill points. And if you do them all, then by the end of the month, there's a monthly skill tree thing or reward track. If you do them all, you get like, so this is like 225 plus 10,000 a day. You actually get a lot of free skill points if you do them all. Also, if you do have an Omega account, you get 15,000 free skill points from the New Eden store every week as well. I've already gotten it, but it would be here. And I don't really use the store otherwise. Where am I going?
Align
Huh?
Align Kita.
Kita, got it. Got it, yep. We're aligning to KITA. We're warping KITA. Confirm KITA. I'm just waiting on Fimbert to re-up his account now. It's time to go.
Yeah, stop playing with cows, Finbert.
He's too busy cow tipping, man. He gotta get his ass out of there. I love the way the gates look now in this area. All the flags flying. I spent so much real money in this. I don't really spend real money in this game, Johnny, other than the Omega. All right, where to? We docking here?
You can dock at Kita, yeah. The Kita 5.
Copy that, boss.
Warp drive active.
Copy that, boss. I'm literally just warping. I mean, this is the safe. This is the, so by the way, this is the brand new starter zone. You actually can't be attacked here, I don't think. They just added this. It's this brand new player zone right here. It's the only place in Eve you can't be blown up, I think. But it's also, you want to get out of here as quick as possible.
Requested.
How much is a Caldari Super right now? Well, we're not really near Caldari space, so it'd be the number wouldn't be correct, but like, are you looking for like your super carrier? I doubt you can even search from here. What's the super carrier called? I can't think of the name. Wyvern. By the way, they added a new thing, Johnny. They just added it. It's a command carrier. This thing is sick. There's one for each faction. But dude, they are so sick. They do a lot of different things to make their... a lot of them allow you to use support fighters now, which are like ECM fighters and all kinds of shit. Dude. So good. But a wyvern, it doesn't have an estimated price probably because it can't see it, but for just the chimera, it's like 2.8 billion. If this was correct, it's probably not, but 6 to 10 billion, I'd say. I don't actually know. The Minakawa is 3.8. So yeah, probably more like 5 to 10. Let me know when you undock, by the way.
Sorry, you did. I undocked.
Oh. Well, undocking with you, buddy.
One more place and then we are good to go.
Copy that, sir. Where are we going?
Align clarity.
Okay. I was way off. Supers are about... Is that with fitting?
Warp drive.
Extents? Is that with fitting or no? Just the hull. Damn, 30 billion. They die like they don't cost anything these days. You have a wyvern. Well, a lot of good that's fucking doing, Johnny. Just log in and go get it blown up. Where are we headed?
We're gonna align decorum.
Decorum, got it. How you doing, Extents?
Warp drive active.
Do I have to align too, or can I just do warp squad?
I mean, you don't have to align, but the alignment, remember, is how you line up faster. So I'm gonna beat you there because I was already had my speed going. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Can't log it in? Yes, you can. Just need to buy 1 month. 1 month of Omega. Log it in. See what happens. Make sure you're recording. Thanks, Betty. Yeah, well, it was that's our all of our influence was like 90s, early 2000s. Don't remember the account info. All right, copy that. Copy that. That wyvern is gone forever. Where to, sir?
Align rigor.
Aligning.
Warp drive active.
Wait, they have weekend Omega?
Yeah.
So it's like weekend rates, double
Well,
skill rank?
kinda. It's just a waste. If you're gonna get Omega, just get Omega. If you're not, then don't. There's only one good reason to do it, and it's kind of hard to explain. But basically, when there's an event happening, you get login rewards every day, and you get extra login rewards if you're Omega. But what happens is if you log in every single day on your Alpha, and then at the end of the event, if it's on a weekend and you do the Omega, you actually get all the Omega rewards for doing the last day as Omega. And so that's really the only reason to do it, in my opinion. But a lot of people
Now we're
only
lining
play on the...
Vatna.
So which one?
Vatna.
Bad. A lot of people only play on the weekend, so it does make sense in that case. If you wanted to like go and get into some fights and you just wanted to do a weekend one.
Warp drive active.
I don't remember any of my account info. You can probably find it, to be honest. But that just depends on whether or not you even still have your email address. Must have been cool. I remember the first time we heard it, Betty. It was awesome. It was awesome. Jumping.
Jump away.
Where to now, sir?
Should be docking Vatna 3.
Vatna 3 docking now, sir.
Warp drive active.
This is the last place I have to go.
And then we're leaving.
Yep.
Oh my God, we're leaving. We're leaving the starter zone. We're gonna be real pilots.
Real pirates.
No, pilots. You ain't pirating shit. In your fucking sigil.
Sad pirate news.
They do indeed, Malcadas. They have it quite frequently, actually.
Forgot I named it Squidward.
Let me know when you're ready.
The rest was crap in inventory.
Docking.
That's just a random guy, Betty. We don't know who that is. How many skill points on my main? That's 100 and almost 140 million. All right, I'm gonna give you where we're going, and then I'm gonna warp us around.
Yep.
It is quite a few jumps, so get ready. Get ready to be bored for a second.
I'm ready to be bored for 3 hours.
Okay, well, it hopefully won't be that long. You probably, do you see that? You probably don't have the fleet window up. Hold on.
I did.
Do you see the broadcast I just made?
Yeah. Mersey.
Yes, so make that your thing, and then we're gonna go. So align to rigor. Rigor. And we're going.
Warp drive active.
So we're going to go to a high sec system that's near a low sec pocket that is pretty dangerous. So we can do stuff where we're, you know, pretty safe and not worried about dying. You can go ahead and jump when we land. But we have places where we can go to get blown up if we want to, so we can have some fun and learn how to PvP. We're going to be aligning Manifest.
Aligning.
I mean, you have the route, but We're warping in 3, 2, 1. Take the warp.
Warp drive active.
I don't, Malconis. There's lots of people who do. I don't play. I don't stream Eve enough. I haven't bothered because of that. I don't want to ask, and then I only stream it every once in a while because of Arc. But if we can just stream some more of it, I might reach out to Marky and see. But if you want to take
right away.
yeah. If you want to take just a second to look up a couple of creators, most creators who you'll find do have a code. And one of the really cool things that Eve does is they have a really good program to support content creators who make Eve content. It's actually really good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, as long as you use that link, it doesn't give me anything as a content creator, but it gives me shit in game on my main. So if you use the link, I'll take that. Jump. Jump it in. Huh?
Oh, a new chapter begins?
That's
Okay.
right. You are leaving the starter space for the wider universe of New Eden, where Capsuleers act freely and your choices shape your path. Starter space will always remain available, but greater opportunities and greater risk lie ahead. Do we stay or jump, Grim?
We're jumping immediately into a bunch of Chinese.
Yes, there is a big Chinese population. You'll be all right, though. Align Kurdic or Quebec, however you say it. We're gonna be jumping in 3, 2, 1. Take warp. Also, just
Warp drive
I don't mean to
active.
be rude, but they have something very much in common with Arc Chinese players, if you know what I mean. Not the cheating part, but you know what we always say about them. The reason they cheat is because they're all dog shit. That's probably not true at Eve, to be honest, because at Eve, a lot of the times it's a numbers thing. So, what's up, Grouchy? How we doing? Stupid question, but what's this game really? I thought it was No Man's Sky. Nah, hey, so this is Eve Online. It's an MMO that started in 2003, and they've been going ever since, man. This is okay. Obviously, there's no dinosaurs and crap. Go ahead and align to whatever the next one is. Obviously, there's no dinosaurs or it's not Ark, okay? But this game has some of the same ideas about it that Ark does. For instance, you're not safe anywhere. You can lose all your stuff easily if you're not careful. But this is an MMO that is PvP everywhere. For the most part. I'm giving you the rule, not the exception. There are a few exceptions, but it's super fun, man. This is the game. I'd have to send you some info, but this is one of the better games ever made, in my opinion, as far as like sci-fi MMO for sure. It's actually super fun. I've had this account I've had since 2010. Oh, there it is. There's Malconis using my link. Thanks, bro. Jump. But it's super fun. I'm gonna be honest, Hage, I'm a little annoyed at Arc with all the stuff that I don't know if it's Nitrado and Wildcard, or if it's just Wildcard or just Nitrado. But when it gets to the point where I want to bitch about them every single day, I tend to just like step back a little bit. Because people don't want to hear me bitch about it every day, but I've seen what you guys have been struggling with for the well, especially like Spoopy and your brother and Fat Dog, and I don't want to get on and then the next day all my shit's been rolled back. Like I don't like Ark enough right now to deal with that. So we're just letting it simmer, bro. Sometimes you gotta just step away from Ark and let Wildcard cook up a fix, and they will be ready to rock. But I know that your brother and Spoopy, and I know all those guys who've been working on the server issues are probably frustrated beyond belief. Because I'm frustrated for them, and it's not even my thing that I'm having to deal with. Jump the gate, jump it real good.
Something.
And you can go ahead and align.
And the line.
But how are you enjoying it, bro? I know you were on there getting your levels today. How you enjoying it? Ignoring all the stupid problems with level 1 pooping dinos and rollbacks and shit. We're gonna be warping in 3, 2, 1. Take the warp.
Warping.
Warp drive active.
Warping. We're warping. H, I can't tell you how fun this game is at a macro level. If you just watched me play this for 4 hours, you'd be like, bro, this game fucking sucks. This game is boring. But this game is the perfect definition of a marathon, not a sprint. Some of the cool things about this game, you know, in Ark or, you know, most survival games, most other games in general, the way that you level up is you play the game, you do quests or whatever, or maybe you just farm a bunch. Did you just get an achievement? I just got an achievement. Stellar exploration. All right, we're aligning. In this game, it's more like they have it set up so more like training, or sorry, more like learning, like you would learn a school thing. You buy training books and then you learn the training books. And this is the skill tree. This is what I'm learning right now, all of this stuff. And it takes long amounts of time. So like, for instance, this takes 3 days and 11 hours of real time. It's kind of like breeding in Ark. It takes a real long ass time, but it trains all the time, whether I'm online or not, whether I'm playing the game or not. As long as I have the account going, then it's training in the background. So you can log out for a month, and as long as you're training, then when you come back in a month, you've got a bunch of new stuff to play with. So it's actually a lot of fun. Warping, sorry, my bad.
Warp drive active.
So it's actually really cool. This is if you were to look through the Eve content creator section on Twitch, it's a lot of old dudes like me, because, well, for one, the game's super old, and for two, it's like such a great game if you want to just chill and do some, like, what we would consider gathering in Ark. You mine in this game. Everything in this game, the ships that me and Grim are flying, the weapons, everything in my cargo right now, all of this stuff, well, most all of it, is made by players. So players go out and they harvest the resources, you know, like we would do at Ark, but in this game it's ore. You mine the ore, and then you turn the ore into minerals at a reprocessing plant, and then you use that to craft everything in the game. Now, again, there are a few exceptions, but for the most part, every single ship, every single piece that you put on the ship, it's all made by player. And so this game has just so much to do. Align. Yeah, I'm talking about you too, Johnny. You played the game, you old ass. Find it hard to keep up, so I'm just having fun. That's the thing. Even if I were playing Monarchy every day, it's not about keeping up, bro. Just go have fun, do what you like doing. That's what makes Monarchy great, you know. Well, that's what makes Ark great, to be honest. Go do what you want to do. All right, I gotta speed up this warping, or it's gonna take us another 7 years to get there. So crazy, I have a granddaughter now. Yeah, that is crazy, sir. Oh, here's the achievements. So yeah, they have lots of achievements. Jumper. You see that guy right there, Grim? I don't know what his name
Greek?
is. Yeah, Jericho. He's hauling too. That's a different one. What's up, Dragon? How you doing, bro? All right, we're going to Jurgish. Align to Jurgish. Anyway, hey, feel free to go get yourself some food, bro. Take a break. I know my brain is mush by the time I'm done streaming, but I appreciate you raiding in. And if you ever want to play Space Wars, you let me know. I'll introduce you to the game for real. We're warping.
Warp drive active.
How you doing, Dragon? It's good to see you, man. What's up, Target? You're not playing Monarchy? Dude, I'm a little annoyed at Wildcard right now and at Arc. With all the unofficial horse shit that's been going on. They've been having I'm not even gonna say we. The folks who work on the Monarchy servers have been having a fucking nightmare of a time with rollbacks and the level 1 dinos and all the extra bullshit. And I'm not having enough fun in the Arc right now to put up with all that horse shit. So we're gonna let either Wildcard or Nitrado cook up a fix, and then, you know, we'll be ready. Maybe we'll be ready to come back and have a good time at that point. That's good, Dragon. That's really good. What's the new shit? You talking about with the mutagen? Align to Tahi. Warping in 3, 2, 1, take warp.
Warp drive active.
You can take the new gun and move dinos. Yeah, it knocks back, right? Can you do like more than that? Target, have you been knocking dinos into people's bases? Oh, wait, you can shoot other people's dinos with it? Okay, that's actually hilarious. I might have to get me some of them guns, go around fucking people shit up for having too much shit out.
Talk about that new shotgun thing?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it means. Wait, can you shoot sleeping players into the water? That'd be hilarious. I mean, you can just drag them, but you know what I mean. Align, we're jumping in 3, 2, 1, take warp.
Warp drive active.
That's what I'm gonna start doing, Target. I think I'm gonna log on later and do that off stream. Just all the people who have all their bullshit everywhere that piss me off, your shit's getting shotgunned all the way up into fucking Blue Ob. Good luck, bitch. Fucking shotgun that shit some hole where you'll never find it again. Jump, jump, jump. Nice, Dragon. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, did the Ovis drown? I didn't think dinos drowned when you were offline, or maybe you guys were online when it happened and didn't realize it. Align. Huh?
I think you just have to be a render of it. Or a person, not you.
Yeah, but your dinos can't get attacked when you're offline.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't stop them from being rendered and dying on their own.
Maybe, I guess. Dude, I could think of like 10 bases on my fucking server right now. I want to go blow all their shit into the water. Oh yeah, you better hope none of these motherfuckers log off, so I'm gonna be fucking shotgunning. I'm gonna farm just for the ammo to be doing that all day now. That's good info. That's good info, Target. Appreciate you, bro. Align Jackery.
Finding Jackery.
Take warp.
Warping.
Warp drive active.
Warping. I wanted to form a Bob Army, but none of them logged on that day. So you were offline. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Align to Nidupad.
Nidupad. Align.
Do what? Oh, you're aligning. Okay. About to ruin my day and this guy's day. You're breathing manually now and blinking manually. Bran, we are not. I am so dumb that I cannot even process what you just said. That way I don't have to do it. What a funny comment to post though. It will ruin your day. You're breathing manually right now. Oh, son of a bitch. Now I'm thinking about every breath I take. Every breath you take. I just set autopilot for these long jumps and high sec. Hey, Johnny, what I'm trying to do? Be here for an extra 45 minutes, bro? I'm trying to get there. I was offline when it drowned. Okay. So yeah, okay. You've given me a great idea, Target. If anybody asks, I didn't know about that. What's up, Tomo? Bro, Tomo, yesterday, I laughed at you today with Hottie. I told Hottie something and we were laughing at you because yesterday you're like, bro, I need a break from art. And then today you posted in my Discord, tame some new stuff. That motherfucker said he needed a break. That was the shortest break ever. He took a 5-minute break. He's back on again, Taven. That's how you know you're addicted. That's good, man. How you doing, Tomo? All right, Zintz, are you ready? Warping in 3, 2, 1. Warp. How has the newbie area been for you? Well, I've played this game for a long time, but I haven't done Exordium yet, so it's kind of cool, Moose. It was kind of cool seeing it. We're out now. We are no longer in the newbie area, but yeah, it was kind of cool. Not bad. I like the stuff they've done. You know what I mean? I like the new stuff they've done. The new player experience is definitely much better. Take the gate.
I'm taking the gate.
Got you, Tavo, got you. It's come a long way in 20 years. Yeah, so the first time I ever played this game, I don't know when it was, 2004 or 5 or something, probably. Maybe 6. I don't remember exactly. Align.
22 years ago.
Huh?
22 years ago.
You see in local right now, you see how there's a guy red flashing?
Yeah.
That means he just killed someone. So that's how you know what it looks like. So theoretically, if we were in fighting ships and knew where he was, like obviously this is theoretically, he's probably just long range ganking. He's probably in a pod. But if he wasn't, we could attack him right now.
Okay. And we wouldn't be penalized for that?
Nope, you don't get penalized. If you attack someone else, you become a criminal, which is what it says if you hover. It says this player's a criminal. You hover over the red flashy, and then everybody's free to engage. Now, in these high sec systems, well, this is low. This is the lowest end of high sec, so it was probably it could have been a gank on a gate or something. But usually those are people who are like, they're going to lose their ship and they don't care. They're taking that into account. But yeah, Moose, when I first started, we were laughing about it a little bit ago. The tutorial was undock your Corvette, double click in space to fly, click on this enemy and click orbit, shoot it. Good luck out there. So yeah, it's come a long ass way. It has come a long ass way. But it was so bad back then that I quit. Like, I probably played for like 5 hours and I was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck to do in this game. And then eventually in 2010, I created, this is the character, my oldest character that I still have access to from 2010. That I've played on and off since then.
What was I doing in 2010?
Raging, we're going past Amar. I know where we are. We picked the spot on purpose, or I picked the spot on purpose. It's like 5 jumps from Amar. You can ignore this Edencom thing. We haven't fought Edencom, so it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, we're not, the place we picked isn't far from Amar, so.
What the hell is this?
A shitload of people.
God damn. No lining. We can work this.
Oh wait, this is I think this is police maybe.
A lot.
I'm aligning. Normally when you see something like that, that means something went down here in the, you know, last hour or so.
Oh.
Or it's the Edencom forces, actually. Could be because this is there's some in-game like lore shit that goes on, pirate incursions, all kinds of stuff, and I don't know a ton about those things, but that might have been something kind of like that.
Gotcha.
Tomo, I've seen that game a bunch. Is it fun? Jump. I started this game freshman year of high school, so I was probably like 3 or 4 years out of high school when I started it. Yeah, I'm old as dirt now. All right, align.
Lining. Yeah, I was a junior in high school. Around the time they used to played us.
Took you 15 years to buy an AT ship. I wish I had had my account going the whole time, you know? Moose. That's what I really wish. Jumping. Warping.
Warp drive active.
It's okay once you get to know what's good. Yeah. Hans, man. What a great name. We're having a good time today. How you doing, Hans? I love that name, bro. I think I have about 40% playtime over the time. Oh, I bet mine's that's probably maybe close, maybe a little less. You're learning the game as well? How long you been playing, Hans? Dude, that name is so great.
Oh, line.
I'm just taking forever to do everything. Let me lie. 2 days? Hell yeah, man. So what are you doing right now? Are you doing the career agent missions? What's up, Apple Seeds? How you doing, brother? Okay, we're warping in 3, 2, 1. Take warp.
Warp drive active.
This character's name is what the hell? Rella Sigis. RALLASIGIS. I just hit random name generator until it worked. Until it gave me one. You finished the mission or ended it and started mining? Nice. Are you still in the starter area, Hans, or did you move away from there? Jump the gate, jump the gate, jump the gate. Hold clock, hold clock.
Jumping.
Haline. Yeah, see how it says incursion up in the top left? Incursion is like the really big, like giant fleet PvE thing that you do. I've never done one, but apparently they're super duper fun, but you have to have a really good ship. And now I've heard that the people who do them are a little bit uppity and kind of obnoxious, but that's probably not true either. take us a warp.
Warp
Warping.
drive active.
Yeah, Moose, don't give me any. Yes, I've got a character with this. Give it to old Heinz. Nice. What was the streamer's name? Where is Langisi? Is that in high sec? Okay, jumper.
Jumping.
I'm jumping the gate.
Yeah.
Align. Yeah, Rage, and I will say I don't try to min-max. I just have fun, bro. This game is I don't min-max very often. When Darth Trucker is the dude. I think I've seen him before. Super nice guy, if this who I think it is. Jumping the gate sounds like you're a horse. Yeah, it's hobby horsing, Grouchy. I don't know if you were here for those conversations. Hopefully not. All right, we're warping.
Warp
I
away.
do ultra, huh?
Active.
Warp away.
Do I have the IGN command? I do not. That's my IGN right there for this character. My net worth is a whole 76 million. We're low. How the fuck is that even true? This thing's nothing I have is worth 76 million. Jump the gate. Duchess
Jumping.
Air Fryer is your IGN. Bro, you got the best names out here. I don't know what to even tell you. Okay, you're going to align to Ashab. By the way, we're getting really close to the main trade hub for this area is called Amar, A-M-A-R-R. And we're going to go through it here in a second, just so you're aware.
The actual.
Yeah, that's where you'll go buy and sell because everything will be roughly the cheapest there usually. That's where the main people,
Okay.
like the main selling place is in this area.
Warp drive active.
Be gentle, please. That's a good one too. I like it probably never worked, but I love the idea when people used to make their character names stuff like not primary. Your primary is not primary. Yeah, sure. In game. You could write in game. It's RALLASIGIS. Here you go, Heinz. Jumping. Now I'm jumping. But Moose, if you want to send ISK, send it to my buddy Grim. He's got no ISK. He's poor. It's GRIMII. Grim the second. See, we are now aligning. We are aligning to Hamar. Hamar. Dude, Duchess Air Fryer is such a great name. Oh my God, it's such a great name. Duchess Air Fryer. All right. Warping to Hamar.
Warp drive active.
Vault.
Cat girls ruined my life. I use when I created the characters, almost all of my characters, I just use the randomize button. But when I name my ships, I usually name them something related to the actual ship class, just for fun. Like my Punisher was Punish Me Daddy. My mining ships are stuff like original, ordinary. So this right here, we're not gonna go there, but the Amar Emperor Family Academy is the main trade hub here.
Okay.
And if you look in your overview on the right side, you can actually see, if you look under the type, You go down to that one, you see it actually says Amar Trade. You see that? It would be under the type section.
Oh, okay.
You see what I mean? So that way, if you're ever like, what the hell was the name of that thing? I can't remember. That's how you do it.
So it's adventure.
Huh? What?
Is it the Caldari trading?
Warp
It says?
drive active.
No, it's Amar. No. It's Amar. The Amar station is the Amar Trade Hub.
Okay.
You sent 50 million. Okay, good. I hope you sent that. Graham, did you get 50 million from Moose or somebody? I don't know what Moose's name was. His in game that he used.
Okay.
Check your money. Do you have 50 million or more than 50 million? All right, we're aligning to Hama. We're gonna be jumping in.
Yeah. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
There you go, Moose. Thank you for donating to Grim. Now we can get him some ships to go lose. Take warp in
Thank you.
3, 2, 1 warp.
Warp drive
Thank you for
active.
contributing to me dying a lot.
Nice, Heinz. Just salvage it, bro. Salvage is a great way to do it, dude. A lot of people run level 4s and I can't think of what it's called, but they just skip through the level 4 and just kill the mission required stuff, and then they'll loot it, but they don't salvage. Bro, okay. Moose, don't do that. Who did that? That's too much. I have a character with money, man. Thank you, but don't do that. Oh, that's apple seeds. Yeah, apple seeds. Don't do that, bro. Come on. I've got a character with money. Don't spoil me. But I will send a bunch to Grim. Does Empire you choose matter too much? Mal'Konis, it doesn't matter at all anymore. At all. Like, even a little bit.
Not sure if you've noticed.
You're not here?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you, catching up.
Okay, I'll wait right here. Did I not warp you one time? Is that what happened?
I was looking at the financials and I forgot to or not align. Jump.
I'm in oh, there you are. Yeah, just a line. When I understand the game better, I want to run a character with Iron Man mode. That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds cool until you start trying it. I had a buddy who was doing the hardcore run on Eve. That sounded terrible, bro. I was like, dude, I don't know what you're doing, man. That sounds fucking awful. Yo, what's up, Gotti? How you doing, bro? All right, we're jumping, warping in 3, 2, 1. Warp.
Warp away.
drive active.
He couldn't buy anything. He had to make everything, which means he could only buy the blueprints, and then he had to find everything else that he needed. But I was like, dude, no, I have zero patience for that. Copy that, apple seeds. I'll use that to give to my boys. Mal'Konis is starting, so we'll give him some money too. Here, let me send this money to Grim. I swear it looks like your name is Grimly. Grimly the dwarf. Gift from Apple. There you go. Now you have a lot more money.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Apple sent me 600 million, so I'll send you some, and I'll send Mal'Konis when he gets in here. Anybody else? Okay, we're warping. Sorry, warp.
Warp drive active.
Already aligned.
Malconis, it doesn't matter at all other than lore for yourself, because you can learn to fly every ship in the game. It doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters is that you decide kind of early on what you want to fly. That's the only reason it matters. So I will say that we hang out in a Mars space, but you can even join faction warfare for any faction, no matter what faction you are. So it literally doesn't matter. No, it used to, Apple, but now it doesn't because of the new player system. Basically, it used to be a real big deal, but now, because of the new player thing, it does change where you spawn here. Like these are I think these represent the four different factions on the outside, but it's all within this one little area, so it doesn't matter at all anymore. Okay, we're here. Is this where we're going? I think we're here. I think we made it. I think we made it. Okay, there is a problem. There is a problem. We're gonna go back one jump to Bagodan. Go, so reapproach the gate, reapproach the gate.
Approach and jump?
Yeah, we can jump back through. There's no stations in here. So we could go one more, but I'm gonna go one back and then we'll figure out where we're gonna live specifically later. We're moving, Appleseeds. We're out of Exordium now. Grim has left the starter area. He's ready to get blown up.
I'm ready.
Zyventus gave you another 1 million. Thank you, sir.
They're taking all your fun away of having a struggle bus.
Oh. Sorry, what, 22 million?
Guys, stop spoiling
Wait, there's
his
sales
ass.
tax?
Yeah, there's sales tax. And you know what else? There's skills to reduce the sales tax.
Taking too much from America.
Yeah. Stupid capitalism, bro. Just keep sending him random amounts. Yeah, 5 ISK, 11 ISK, 15 ISK.
69 ISK.
The big gate? No. No, you're hanging out with people who get to use cool stuff, Heinz. We're just two little newbies. In our world, that's called bobs. We're just two bobs. Okay, you bastard. Don't start doing it to me, fucker, with your 69 ISK.
He gave it to me too.
This guy's getting blocked. I don't even know if you can block people sending you money, to be honest. All right, let's see. Okay, we can go here, but let me look at some stuff real quick. We got to figure out the right one. Fitting, insurance, LP, market, militia, repair, reprocess. Is there one for later with a clone bay? Aha. Perfect. We're gonna go to Bagadan 8, Moon 6, or maybe that's 7. My eyes are bad. Here you go. I broadcast it for you. Dock up there. This is home for right now.
Active.
Oh, Hans, I don't even know what that is, bro. Someone baller dropping 1 trillion. Okay, calm down. There'll be security missions here, I'm pretty sure. We'll check and see. With the new agency, it's really easy to find them. Security, and let's go level 1. Yeah, there's gonna be one right here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be right here.
Docking permission requested.
Dock. I'd be so mad if someone sent me 1 trillion is to be gentle, please. I'd rage so hard. Yeah, me too. The worst.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain a couple of things to you real quick, Grim. All of the different, so this is a corporation, because remember we're living in a like where instead of tribes or whatever, it's mega corporations who run all these space stations and make money and shit. And so if you look at the top once you're docked, you'll see the very first thing at the very, very top. You see where it says Saurum with the 2 swords.
Yep.
Right below that, there's a bunch of buttons you can press. Far left one is the loyalty store. You see that?
Yes.
So the loyalty store is a great way to get items and make money over time. Any mission you do, which there are level 1 security missions here, which is actually perfect. The more LP you get, the more stuff you can buy, including blueprints, copies to make ships, and implants so that you can fly better. Lots of stuff I haven't even told you about yet. But so doing missions gives you money, but it also gives you LP, which is the bigger reward long term. So different. So this is Saurum is a corporation within the Amar faction. Does that make sense? And there's lots of them.
Like a sub faction.
I mean, sorta, yeah. It's like it's a corporation. So you're working for a corporation, doing their bidding and getting paid for it. And there are all kinds of missions. There's distribution, which is basically like hauling shit all over the place. There are security, which is fighting. There are mining missions where you go mine shit and bring it back. There's all kinds of different types of missions, but the most fun ones usually are the security ones. And if you're gonna mine, most of the time it's better to just mine on your own. So now what we need to do is we need to get ourselves some ships because we sold them all. Let's see, did I have any ships from these boxes that I didn't open? What are in these boxes? I have nope, that's Acolyte drones. What's in this one? Minotaur frigate. I have a Punisher. That's what we need. We already have this, I'm pretty sure.
Can you punish me harder?
Okay, so let's see. You need a Punisher as well. Unless you want to fly something else, you can fly any of the Amar ships if you want to take a look and see. The frigates, the tier 1 ones, if you want to look at the skill tree. And then we'll just run to Amar real quick and get whatever you want. Exactly, Heinz. That is correct. So take a look real quick, decide what you want to fly, and then we'll go grab whatever you want to fly.
How big is the reduction in energy turret activation cost?
What do you mean?
Well, like, so looking at the bonuses.
So which ship are you looking at?
Yeah, the Punisher.
So the Punisher, it's actually kind of a big deal. It just means that you have more CPU to play with.
And what's the roll bonus?
Where do you see roll bonus?
So looking at other ships like the Executioner, they have roll bonuses.
Oh, because the Executioner is meant as a e-warship. So the Executioner is good for like disruptors and things like that. But I think it's also, does this actually include webs? I think it includes web of fire too, right? Yeah, webs, disruptors, and capacitors. You can actually click on it, it tells you what it does. But that's not super useful. So in PvP, or sorry, PvE, like doing these missions, the Punisher or probably just the Punisher is the only one you really care about. You could do the Tormentor, but it's it's kind of shit. The Punisher is
Alright,
just
let's go
better
with
all
Punisher.
around. All right, and you don't have a Punisher, and you don't have any more things to unlock, right? Or like the boxes to open. You opened the ball.
Yeah.
Okay, so set your so we're gonna go to a Mar. Do you know how to set your thing to a Mar from here? That's your route.
Using the tree? The ship tree?
No, just do you know how to set your route to get to a Mar from here? Top left of your screen, right next to your picture, there's a search function. Just type in Amar, A-M-A-R-R, and then it's going to show you all the different things, but you just want to go solar system, and then we'll set the destination for the solar system. And I'm going to fly with you.
Alright. Docking.
Give me just a second. I'm just going to go ahead and fit this so I don't have to think about it again. Oh, I need... Oh, yeah. We'll definitely want to grab that.
Oh, should I drop everything off in the...
Yeah, you should drop it. And you don't want to take your ship either. So instead of taking your ship, you're going to right-click Leave Ship.
Yep.
And you can just go like that. Or you could technically get a... you could technically get in your Corvette, but it's not worth it. We'll get some shuttles later. I'll get some shuttles. Because you don't have much time left, right? Like maybe a couple of hours.
Yeah.
So let's go have some fun instead of worrying about that. Let me just stick a bunch of random shit on here for a second. And then we go. I don't really need it. Alright. I'm undocking, let's go.
Alright. Dock.
Can also do Punisher Tier 0 Abyss. Yeah. Abyss, the Abyss is fun too. We can do some of those. Align to hammer.
I like the hammer.
You barely even have to in a... Are you in your pod or Corvette? Oh yeah, you're in your con...
I'm in the golden turd.
Yeah, boy.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Isolated? How you doing, bro? The new Eve drop is a shuttle skin. Damn, I gotta watch some Eve later. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the 25 month sub, bro. Thank you for the prime. Much love to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's making you want to play again, isn't it? You're not going to, I'm sure of it, but it's making you consider it. I can tell. I can tell you're just watching like, man, this is a fun game. A lot. Wee.
Warp drive active.
And when you get these golden ships in the right sunlight in this game, man, they look good. What's up, MX5? How you doing? What's up, Miss Babe? How you doing? Mix. Don't have room on my SSD, bro. What you got on your SSD? Arc or something? Jump. The Cyber Night skin? Okay, bro. Now I definitely want to go get it. How long do you have to watch, Hines? I gotta go find me a stream I can watch later. Line. Yes, Arc. Okay, yeah, no wonder. That makes sense now. We're warping.
Warp
Pull up
drive
away.
active.
Warping. How does it feel to be out in the real universe now? Where danger lurks around every Stargate.
So far, not any different.
Truthfully, it's not that much different, except you actually can get blown to shit here. 4 hours? Okay, not bad. Arc got huge with the gen update. Yeah, Johnny, because Arc wasn't fucking huge before that, right? Okay, pal. No, we don't want to give him the true Eve experience. He's going to. He just sold all the ships, Apple. We gotta give him a little. We gotta give him a little time. All right, see if you remember how to find it, the right one, and align yourself.
The trade, right?
Yeah.
Lining.
Lining. That's crazy that I can't do it that way. That is a crazy.
I'm sorting it.
Warp
No.
drive active.
I had to remove some maps to fit it. Good lord. Nah, Moose, don't do that to him. Come on, bro. We can't blow him up yet. Guy, he's in his pod, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I got him in my pod.
Welcome to the Amar trade station. You see those 4 ships over there? If you zoom out, you see the 4 giant ships looking at each other, the dildos.
Yeah, the penises are staring at each other.
Requested.
Yeah,
Docking
those.
request accepted.
All the Smiths. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Oh my god. All right. Buy yourself a Punisher, my friend. Do I have a build for this? Oh, we do have one. What is this one?
My Punisher. What are you using? Gatling lasers or pulse lasers?
That's why. Yeah, you want to use the pulse lasers, not the beam lasers. For right now. Still can't do it. Oh, we don't need this actually. Hold on 1 second. So I think this is the best build. Maybe. Yeah.
You're using afterburner.
Yeah, I'm using an afterburner just because my skills aren't good enough to run the better one. I'm gonna link you a fit. Ignore the guns for a second, but look at the bottom is pretty good here if you want to use that low setup for yourself, and the rigs.
You're using
Do what?
So you're using a compact afterburner.
I mean, you can ignore that. Just get whichever. You may have an afterburner already, right?
Yeah, but trying things out.
Do-do-do. It is the steel plates, right? Oh, that wants me to use the. This is going to be so expensive. Oh, wait, they're not actually expensive at all. Oh, boy. And then you can buy those rigs as well.
Okay.
I probably don't want to go with that, but I think I'm going to keep it just in case. Maybe we'll take one of these just in case. I might flip that out. Okay, and then the tribe mark armor pumps, and we're good. And make sure you insure your ship just in case. You just never know what could happen. Never insure? Hell no, bro. Give me that payout. At least if you're going to be flying dangerous. All right, let me know when you're ready. Make sure you get ammo if you don't have it.
Yeah, the Navy Radio S and multi-frequency S.
You don't really need those quite yet because we're at the level we are, but yeah, you can grab them while you're here. They're not super expensive.
So, do you have a different CPU than me? Or
A different what?
Because I'm at 97% and I can't fit 2 of those modules.
What can you not fit?
I can't fit the carbonide restraining plates, and I can't fit the stasis weapon fire.
Are you running Afterburner right now?
Yes.
And what guns are you using?
The small focus pulse laser one.
That's probably why. I'm just using the Gatlin pulse laser ones. I think those are a little bit cheaper, but I'm not sure. Again, it doesn't really matter super heavy right now. We just want to go get to work. And then as you get more skills, like one of the things I would say is to, now that you've got your 14 training, maybe move some skills, like go to mastery 4 on the Punisher, for instance, and maybe move some of those skills up a little bit. Don't abandon your drones. Yeah, once you fly close to this thing in your ship, chat, you can really start to see how big this thing is.
Should have painted it black.
Look how big it is when I'm. Look how small my ship is that we're flying compared to this thing. It's crazy, isn't it?
All right. So we said, should we go into Mastery 4 and learning those?
That's a good starting place. You don't have to do every single one Mastery 4. We can go over that off stream sometime. But that will help. Like basically every point you put into like pulse lasers will reduce the cost, etc., etc., etc. You can't even see my ship when I zoom out.
Look at that later. There's some books that I need to.
Yeah, this is only 3 jumps away, right? So.
All right, I'm undocking.
Okay. I'm just over here flying around the Titan. Just so to show the actual size of this thing compared to what we're flying. How many SP do people have on their mains? I have way less than 230. I'm at 170. What am I at? 179? No, 138, 139, almost 140. But I've also never even used a skill injector either. I feel like I'm doing all right. And that's a lot of time not having my account running. All right, you ready to head home?
Yep.
Or do you want to fly over here and see how cool this thing is up close? See how exactly small you are in the scheme of things. You can fly to me. Turn on your afterburner.
I'm coming.
You guys accelerated. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Get yourself the skill points. You get a real good feeling of how small we are when you get close to this thing.
How come you have less things on your bottom bar?
Because I have
Afterburner.
so if you click the options button, which is like the 3 or 4 lines on the bottom, I have it to not display the passive modules. So if I turn that on, it looks more like this. But when you turn that off, it only shows your active modules, things that you can turn on and off.
So next question. I have nothing in
You have nothing in the bottom slots?
Yep.
There's no
everything that you have.
Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. You're saying that you don't have this, the repair?
Yeah, whatever that.
Here.
Oh, it's not.
It's because it wasn't in that fit I sent you. I just had that on it already. This is what mine looks like. You should have something similar to this.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Besides the damage control.
Yeah, I have this instead of the damage control because I already had it on my ship, but I actually have the damage control in my ship just in case.
Gotcha. Okay.
But now zoom in really close to your ship and look how small you are.
Yeah, I just passed by it.
If you zoom out, your ship disappears like pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And you can fly this thing
Crazy.
eventually, although it's not really worth it to be honest.
So what are they doing here?
These are like a monument. These aren't real. This is not players things. This is like lore for lore reasons.
I got you.
Okay, it's time to head home, my friend. Wait, did I leave something? Oh my god, I left something in Kanta. God damn it. I'm never going back. That stuff lives there now.
62 jumps.
Yeah, it lives. No, Kanta's probably like 20 something jumps. Whatever we did. Well, no, it's probably a little more than that, but yeah. All right, align to Sauron Prime, sir. Align to Sauron Prime. Biggest problem with Eve is that the safe high sec areas aren't very safe. Safest areas are in null, which means for that core play is unavoidable. Well, I mean, null is the safest and most unsafe at the same time. Well, no, maybe the second most unsafe. The most unsafe is wormhole or low sec, weirdly. But I personally, Mikey, I like it that high sec isn't safe. I like it. Were you not aligned?
Yeah.
Oops. I personally like it that nowhere is 100% safe. Obviously there is risk everywhere. It makes you stay on your toes a little bit. And honestly, there's places in high sec that are perfectly safe. You just got to know where you're going and what you're doing. But I take what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. The problem is everybody wants to live near Jita, which is the least safe place in the game. And it's the 1.0 trade hub. Whatever you're in, align to Hammer.
Aligned.
Taking the warp in 3, 2, 1, go.
Warp drive active.
But how you doing, Mikey? It's good to see you, buddy. I just get high and play with spaceships. There you go. CCP actually pays 3 ISK an hour to some random players to stay online 24/7 to show up newbies and avatars in the avatars. That would be fun. I would do that. I mean, you gotta swing by the avatars at least one time in your career. You know what's crazy about those Titans is that basically when you have a you see that guy that's flashing right there, he got blown up. Well, actually maybe not. It's just a low security status, which means he's probably a ganker, so he probably did get blown up. Align.
Aligned to where?
Bagadan. Bagodan. And we're warping in 3, 2, 1, go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Heinz, exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Jump the gate, jump at the gate, jump at the gate.
Just jumping.
Just jumping. I am jumping.
Well, jumping the gate.
That sounded more like Bane than a pilot. Ah. I was born in the light, or whatever he said. All right, align back at 8.
This one. Just the card.
8 Moon 6 Sauron family logistics support. That's your home. In fact, where do you do this? Hold on. I think we have to be in station. I'll show you something.
Warp drive active.
Is it under show info?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Dock yourself, sir. And then we're ready to rock. Okay, well, let me show you one thing. How How do you do it? I can't remember what button it is. Chat, how do you set the station to be your home station? I know there's a way, I just don't remember how. What's it under? Is it not under this? Anybody remember? Oh, it's in your profile? Oh, it is. Okay. So go to click your little person.
Okay.
And you're gonna click on the home station, select home station. And you're going to just do the one that we're in that you see. It should be the top one. And now that will show up for you every time, and it'll make it easier for you to find it. Thank you, Hans. Hans said he was 2 days old. He's a lying motherfucker. And then we're going to take the mission. So hit up your agent, the level 1. Accept the mission. And whenever you're ready, we undock. You had drama on the first day with your CEO? That's crazy. That's crazy work. What'd you say?
It's an agent level 1.
Yeah, the security guy level 1. Take that. Sine Lista. Accept it and then undock.
Oh,
And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do this right there. And whenever you undock, you can warp us to the location by right-clicking in space, agent mission, pilot, or whatever it's called, encounter, warp, wing or squad or whatever it
says.
is.
List of, but I have breakthrough will. Yeah,
Do
power
what?
intrusion.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna. So the way the missions work is we don't get the same one. We'll go and do yours, then we'll go and do mine, then we'll come back and turn them both in, then we'll go and do yours, we'll go and do mine, come turn them back in. That's how we do it. Yeah. I don't actually do all that much of this game. Moose, the thing about this game is again, it's a macro game. So you may log in for a few days in a row and do a whole ton of shit if there's something big going on, or you may not log in for several days. That's what makes the training system so good in Eve, is that it's meant for players who don't have 10 hours a day to play. You know, you can log in a few days and do a bunch of work and get a bunch of stuff going. And you're good to be out for a couple of days, few days, week, month, whatever it takes, you know. Whenever you're ready, warp us to your location, sir.
All right, align to Bariba. Got a new job.
Wait, we have to leave?
Warp drive active.
What?
Damn! You hate when the missions make you leave the leave the area. The Orca pilot. Listen, Hines, here's what you do. Whenever a dumbass Orca pilot, or any other pilot for that matter, message you something stupid, you just respond, no habla inglés. And then tell your CEO to come bump his dumbass out of there like you did. Speaking of Orca pilots, there's one right there. There's a guy right there. Naduti. Whenever you're ready, sir. It's in this system?
We
You just
Yeah, I
worked
think
without me. You clicked on the button that said warp to spot, but you needed to right click in space and go to, but it's fine. Tell me when you land out of your warp.
I landed. They're bringing me back. Oh no, bring me.
Huh?
Yeah, I landed.
Warp
All right,
drive
coming to you now.
active.
There's probably a gate, right?
No.
Well, what is it telling you to do on the left side up there?
I need to destroy the repair ship.
All right, find that shit and start blapping. Start a boom booming. Ha boom boom. Where is it?
Where we run.
Where is it?
It's,
I don't
You
have
probably
my.
don't have it.
I don't have. Well, I don't have large. Here, I'll just turn on large collidables. It's fine. Oh my God, the rocks. No, we're removing that. All right, let's go. I'm going out to kill him.
Okay.
it's the repair station.
You handle the repair station. I'll start trying to clip clap him.
Okay.
Yeah, Heinz, you don't want anything to do with safety or code, bro.
It did.
Is it telling you it's done?
Yeah. Go back to Bagadan.
All right. Align and warp. We won't even fight these dudes. I'm gonna just go ahead and warp myself, and we'll jump through, and then I'll warp us to the next one, where mine is.
Warp drive active.
In Bagadan. Yeah, safety and code shoot miners all day, every day. That's what they like doing. So mark them red for yourself or orange, just so you're aware when they're in system, and be real careful if you're mining. Now, if you're mining with your corp and you've got bigger ships out there, then you'll probably be all right. All right, let me know when you're here. All right, you are here. So here we go. Encounter. Oh, I have to hold on.
Happy 23-month anniversary. Almost 2 years of bad jokes, heavy breathing into the mic, and terrible
drive
PvP.
active.
But enough about me. Your channel will qualify for a senior citizen discount and a
I thank God the fucking TTS shut the hell up with all that fucking yapping you were doing, Mash. Jesus Christ. Even the TTS is like, dude, give me a TLDR, bitch. Thank you for the tier 123, bro. How you doing, brother? Almost 2 years of your ass. Holy. All right, take the gate whenever we get here.
Warp drive active.
Who should be marked in red? It's two different corporations, Betty. There's several, but the two biggest ones, if you are in high sec, are code and safety. CODE and safety. We just need to activate the gate. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here and orbit the gate until they come over here.
The
Betty,
acceleration
are you
gate?
in the game right now? Did you actually start playing this already? We just need them to come towards us at the gate. That way, it's not a big deal in the Punisher, but later when you're flying bigger, slower shit, it's so annoying when you have to chase them down and then you have to fly back to the gate. All right, whatever. They're not coming over here. Let's go kill them. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Did it
We're
kill all
going
of them?
in. We're going in. Huh?
Did you have to kill all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in first person. You ever want to fly something annoying in this game? First person so fast.
Oh my god.
Because you can't actually, I don't think you could actually move the first person. It still works the same way. You're just in first person. Yeah, it's trash. We're not doing that. Yeah, right. You're going down, pal. You're going down, pal. Get in there, buddy. You're going down. And remember, if your ships or if your shields are going down, it's fine because we're armor tanked. Our shields are gonna go down super fast. We don't care about that. Betty, we chose a Mar for this. Get on his ass. Hit him with the web and then blippity blappity. You about to go splappity. All right, that doesn't really work. How you doing over there, Grim? You good?
Yep, I'm good.
Just remember, you have the damage control, right? Not the repair.
Yeah.
Now you're only in shields and not even a little bit, so you're probably fine. But just remember, if you get low, you need to warp away. Don't go into structure, which is the thing below armor. But you're gonna see like, oh man, I'm kind of taking some damage, and then you're gonna hit armor and you'll be like, oh, never mind, I'm just taking no damage right now. And also, if you have your stasis webifier, did you end up using that or did you use something else?
I have it on.
Yeah, web everything. Once they're slow, you hit even harder with your guns. Slow them, get into range, orbit, and blap. So you see, we're getting the bounty for this. Because we're doing it together, you and I will split the bounty for everything we do. So theoretically, you could kill all the enemies in your mission and get the bounty, but the bounty's not really good enough to bother doing that. On these lower level missions, it's better to just like run the missions as fast as you can, basically, is the idea. Betty, what we're fighting is a mission, and it's NPCs currently. I don't even know if we have to do this, kill all of them or not, but we're just gonna do it while we're here.
Looks like it says you're ready.
Do what?
It says you completed it.
No, I have to activate the gate.
Oh.
Let me see if I can activate it. We probably only had to kill the ones closest, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Dopey? How you doing, bro? Dopey, I saw you streaming. This would have been a few weeks ago, back on that RP grind, bro. How you been, dude? I'm enjoying the stream of Bake It Is while watching. That's the best part of that, isn't it, Moose? Just chilling in the stream, have it on in the background, make a little money. As a PvP head, do you like it here? What do you mean? Do I like it here where I am right now or in the game? What's up, Dawn? Dawn, how you doing? Been a minute, brother. Yeah, I started RP again 2 months ago. Nice, man. How you liking it? You having fun? Yeah, we have to kill the other two. That's normally the thing. You have to kill all the dudes in the area before you can go. Yes, Betty. It's actually, it gives you the same feeling as Ark does.
I'm on the last one.
Nice, Hans. I like that. Hell yeah, Dopey. That's good, man. I'm holding out. I'm holding out for for GTA 6 RP, bro. That's when I make my comeback. My big comeback's gonna be GTA 6 RP in 12 years when they finally put it on PC and it gets good.
It did.
But yeah, Betty. Okay, we're gonna take the gate. But Betty, this game is the only game other than Ark that gets like that super adrenaline jump that you get as soon as the fight starts. It's so good. I logged into the alligator now 4 days have passed and I don't know what day it is. It's Sunday. Well, you do know what day it is, so that's good. Have they brought any more changes to the aisle yet? Or are we still between changes?
Warp drive.
What the hell is... Wait, so Rex and Trike are now unofficial, right? And now we've got an Ostro. I don't even know what the hell that is. And the Kentro. Yeah, we might gotta go back soon, bro. We might gotta go back. But I'm on my sci-fi grind right now. I knew it. I called it, Johnny, you lying bitch. No, I don't want to log in. I don't want to play this game. 5 minutes later, I just logged into my main and I have no idea what I'm doing now. I knew your ass was gonna do that, bro. I knew it. You'd be logged right back out 2 more minutes. The
these guys?
Yeah, we just kill everybody, I think. The Osteroraptor, it does spear fishing and is similar to the Beppy. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cute. I saw you were live. I'm at work at the moment, so I wanted to pop in and say how much love. Hey, I appreciate you, Dopey. Have a good one, dude. If I come back to RP, I'm coming straight to find you, bro. We gotta have some more fun again. The Kentros bleed. Do they do reflective damage? That's kind of an arc, like that's probably not the real thing, but that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, Mayo, that artwork looks awesome. I dig it. Bro, Johnny, make a new character, come hang out with us, dude. You look like a nice guy. Thanks, Desmodus. I try my best. I'm actually a super fucking giant jerkhole. I appreciate it, Dopey. Have a good one, brother. Don't get in trouble at work. Pew 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 pew. Plot twist. Hey, be good, Joe. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging with us. Johnny, you can always go back to your main, but you can at least come have fun. I've got my main character in this general vicinity. What are you gonna do? Be in nullsec with no corp, no fucking people? What are you gonna do? Chill there? Come on, bro. Okay, Dawn, that doesn't sound broken at all. That doesn't sound broken at all. Whoops. Pew. You see, we're fighting our own ships. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Well, the next time you want to roll Isle or even try out the new proximity chat on official service, hit me up. I will do. I mean, we got to do it soonish. Does the proximity chat ruin it? I've seen lots of videos of it being good, but I just feel like it ruins it, right? Like, got to. Later, Desmodus. Have a good one. Ow, bro. These guys are kind of beating my ass right now. Oh, also, oh, they're kind of beating your ass too. We're both kind of getting our asses beat right now.
It's okay. But
Yeah. I just want to hop out of bushes and kill somebody, Dawn, and then just be like, gotcha, bitch. I prefer to be played with. Okay, Dawn, let's keep our bedroom shit in the bedroom. All right, how about that? Fucking weirdo. I just feel like a Gen Z canceling a dude on Twitter. Reddit people want to talk with the Orca dude. Listen, bro, you can't let them win. Just ignore them. I'm fighting the coercer. Just know that a player coercer would not happen. We would be getting blown to shit right now. For the most likely. Say what? I love that I'm orbiting him and you basically just rammed him. All right, we've completed the mission, but I'm just gonna kill these last 3 for fun. We're already here.
okay.
We're already here, bro. You know what I mean? Might as well just put them out of their misery. Betty, are you playing in this game already or no? Are you already, do you already create a character? You're using a micro warp drive. That's why you're so much faster than me. That's why you didn't have room for all the shit I had. There's no way you're using an afterburner.
Me?
Yeah, you were going so much faster than me just now.
No, it's an afterburner.
How fast does your afterburner go? Hover over it. What's your max velocity?
847.
What the fuck? Yeah, you must have trained different things than I did. Mine only goes 779. Betty, did you use my link so you can get the free skill points? Use that link and attach it to your you see how our home station now has that little home symbol next to it in the overview? Little like cyan, light blue, green, whatever color. You see it? Oh, you probably didn't set it, did you? Or did you? No. Look on the square. You were looking on the right side, but look at the square. You see the one that has the thing in the overview. In the overview, on the right, down. Look at my screen. You see this that I'm circling really small? Grim, do you see what I'm circling really small?
Yeah.
You see how it has that little home symbol right there now next to it?
Yeah.
There. You didn't respond, so I don't know. I didn't know if you had seen it or not.
Warp drive active.
But Betty, there's no better time. Jump in, do the beginning stuff, do all the career agents, and then let me know and I'll send you the info and you can come hang out with us. What's the thing called that auto extracts blood packs in Ark? Tilly, that is the medical station. If you have Bob's Tall Tales. The Bob's Tall
Docking
Tales.
permission requested.
Docking request accepted.
Docking request accepted.
It's not Lost Colony?
What?
It's not Lost Colony?
Was it Lost Colony? I
That-
thought it was Bob's Tall Tales. Maybe it was Lost
I thought-
Colony. I don't remember. Yeah, it probably was Lost Colony. You see how you just got paid a little money? Now, don't get it twisted. The money we're making right now is realistic for our level, not the 200 million that they sent us. So don't let that makes this money look like a waste of our time, but it's not. And don't
Just wanna
share
go
it.
begging on the street.
Yeah, we're basically begging right now. Don't share it, but remember, so you just got 155 loyalty points from that. That's the important thing here. And then we request another mission, and we go again. Okay, let me know. Did you get a new one? Where is that one at?
I am going to Mercy.
That's where I gotta go to. So align Mersey, and we'll just jump ourselves. What does it mean when it says I have 7? It means you have 71 plex. Plex is the or the yeah, exactly. Plex is just how you buy things with real world money. You change it to plex and then sell the plex in game for ISK.
Warp drive active.
No problem, Tilly, no problem. I see you, Papa Dak. I hope you guys are having a safe trip right now. Yeah, they changed it, Johnny. It's like 500 plex now. Just got checked in the hotel. Nice, man, nice.
Mine's putting me into Dead Space after the next one.
Yeah, you're gonna warp to the location is where you're gonna go. So you're in the system with me, right? So just right click, agent missions, then the name of it, encounter, warp to with warp wing. Oh wait, hold on. I have to move myself back down again. All right, whenever you're ready.
Like,
Yeah, I saw that. No, I'm about to call you OMG. No, you didn't warp me, by the way.
I haven't watched it.
Oh, okay. But that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I saw a video on it not long ago. Still over 2 billion. Nice, Johnny.
Agencies and how am I warping you with me? It's not my overview.
Right click in space, agent missions, the name of the mission, encounter, and then it'll be under that one.
Oh, okay. Works.
There we
Warp
go.
drive active.
There we go. Most amount of plays I've had at one time was 58,000. Most I've had is probably how much I don't spend it, so I have like 100 115 plex. Okay, what are we doing? What do we have to do, sir?
Activate the acceleration gate.
Acceleration gate activating. Go now. Going. Just remember, if you take damage between missions, you will need to
Warp drive active.
repair. Just as a reminder.
I took like 1 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we have to kill drones.
Yeah, so to activate the gate, but probably kill the thing first.
What's giving you a personality test? Drones are dead. Next set of drones. That drone is also dead. That drone is dead. By the way, you should have unlocked your 10,000 free skill points by now.
Probably. I locked a bunch of stuff.
Yar. All right, taking the gate. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
The Mimitar thief says, "Oops, I forgot to warn you about my little friends here." Well, that wasn't very nice. And take that gate.
Warp drive active.
It's funny, the level 1s and level 2s are decently easy, and then you hit level 3s and it ramps up decently. Some of them are still kind of easy, and then you hit level 4s and yeah, it gets pretty rough. You really need like a battleship to do level 4s. So we got a long ways to go. Plus you gotta earn the rep anyway for it, which takes a while. Get his ass. Get him. Get him, Billy Bob. Get him.
Need the letters of Bishop that I made in my cargo. Right from this thief.
Huh?
I think I have to loot this one.
Yeah, you probably do. Yeah, grab his tags maybe. Is that what it is?
Here's the letters of Bishop,
Nice.
which I think I got. It's telling me to go home now.
Yep. Well, we're not gonna go home. We're gonna go to my mission now.
Yeah.
Here we, and it's in the same place, so
Oh, perfect.
warping now.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
Betty, you do have to do it from a separate launcher. So just download that launcher. It doesn't take very long and it's not very big. And then you can launch from there. You can actually have a Steam account, an Epic account, and a regular account pretty easily. Not that you need to do that right now or anything, but just in the future if you were interested in doing that. Okay. Kill.
Got about an hour left.
No worries.
So any scavengers?
Yeah. you're dead. All right, we're good. Warp yourself home, sir.
No.
Warp drive active.
My next skill will be done training in 2 minutes 14 seconds.
My next skill's in 1 day, 23 hours.
I always move them in order of least amount of time, just because I like to pass them through it quickly. It makes me feel like it's happening faster.
Yeah.
But now on my other account, like every skill that I'm training is like minimum. I mean, I get no, it's not that long, but like minimum 9 days.
Hmm. So do you passively earn skill points?
No. What do you mean?
Like they don't just passively accrue over time?
Well, you're okay. So the skill points that you accrue is through learning. So each of the skills is a certain amount of skill points that you're getting added to your total skill points that you've learned. But then the unallocated skill points are things we're getting for doing the dailies, like the 10,000 every day. You'll get them for login rewards when there's events and stuff like that. The unallocated ones are the ones you can use to like quickly train something that you want to get done like right now.
Okay.
All right, so if you take a look at the loyalty store, I don't even know if we can afford anything, but set it to show all, and then you can see some of the stuff over time that you can buy when you get your LP up a lot higher. Lots of implants and different stuff you can buy, blueprints for things. Lots of good stuff in there. Books if you need them. Yeah, what do you want to do for the last hour? You want to do some more missions? You want to do a little mining? Want hit a little rocks? What do you want to do?
Skill training complete.
It's all the same to me.
Look at my rocks.
You want to hit some rocks?
Yeah.
Well, oh shit,
Yeah,
we gotta go buy a ship for it. I forgot that part. Damn it. Okay, yes, we do need to go. We will need to go and buy a ship for that. Oops. Okay, real quick, go to the ship tree and go to ore, which is on the top row of factions all the way on the right. Looks like a yellow YouTube button instead of a red one.
Yes, I see.
Huh?
Okay, I'm there.
And then we're gonna use, you're gonna go over to the Pioneer. It's to the right of the Venture. You see that?
The ship?
Yeah, it's a ship. It's
Oh, yeah,
to,
the mining destroyer.
yes. Do whatever the minimum is to get into that, because this thing is really good as well. This is even if we don't do that much mining, like even if you're like, yeah, I don't really want to mine that much over time, this is like your minimum. You just unlock this thing, get the T2 stuff, and then this thing is great to do like the, some random shit. But just go ahead and set those to train, and we'll go get a venture real quick. So let's go to Amar again. So much of my shit is in null. Yeah, that's the problem. No, I'm just gonna leave ship. That way we don't have to leave anything there.
Okay.
Undock and let's head that way. Yeah, Johnny, that's the whole problem, bro. When I lived, so on my main, I think I got rid of all of it in here, but I had some, I had a couple of things from when I was in SEPTA, bro. It was like, and it bothers me when my asset thing has like a million different things. I don't know why. It's, you know, OCD or whatever. But I'm not gonna warp you there. You can warp yourself to a mark, and we'll buy what we need.
Okay.
But yeah, it just bothers me to have that on there, dude. I had to go down to Null and sell it all, or try to fly it back a long time ago. Null space is not good for Willie's OCD, I can tell you that. Johnny, I have something for you. Let me find this link real quick. Hold on. I don't know if you'll have time to watch it, but let me show you this. I'm going to show you something that I think you and I might could do that would make you have fun in Eve again. Give me 1 minute here. Crap, what's it actually called?
Warp drive active.
Hold on, let me remember the name. Dun, dun, dun. Yes.
Now, wormhole space is an entire other
Not
universe.
this. Hold on. I just need to be able to click this name. Here it is. Johnny, I sent you a video, bro. That's it's the first part of the video series is a little bit old, but the idea is super dope. It might be something we could do over time if you were interested. It's called A Nomad's Tale. So anybody who's played Eve probably has seen this if you played for a little bit. But it's basically a guy who lives solo in wormhole space. He takes an orca and a pos. At one point it was a pos. He's done it a few different ways, but he just lives out in a wormhole by himself with a few characters and has a blast, bro. Making catching people, fighting. It looks like a real fun way to play. I'm not gonna lie. Docking, are you already here, Grim? I'm assuming you are.
Drive active.
Let's-
What's up, Mr. Savage? How you doing, bro? 07 to you. I had a T3 I used to use in them. Yeah, he uses quite a few T3s. That's most of his setup, other than like his mining
Docking
stuff.
permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Mars kind of popping on a
Docking
Sunday.
request accepted.
Chat, stop yawning. You're killing me right now. Vincer. Okay, now we just need I built a player station in Null before they switched to these things now. You mean you had a POS in Null? A POS? You were a piece of shit in a POS? They're still used, just not as much. Okay. Minor.
What am I buying?
You're buying a venture. How many free skill points do I have right now? 105. Okay. I'm gonna use some skill points here. We're gonna do that.
Skill training completed.
And then mining laser upgrade.
Skill training completed.
Okay. We should be good. Did I not learn? Oh, I probably learned the next one. Oh God, this is gonna cost me too much, isn't it? Crap, I didn't have enough. No. Okay, hold on. Trading. Gonna train now. I thought I could get away with it, bro. Not gonna happen. Gotta wait till tomorrow. Okay, 2 days on that, but that's fine. View market. Do the one. All right, so what you want to buy is I bought the skill, or I trained the skill for miner 2s, which is the tier 2 mining lasers, and then mining laser upgrade 1. And then you need to buy a survey scanner probe, is what it's called, I think. Wait,
Every
what is
seller that I see for this is it says system, not station.
Wait, do what?
Every seller that I see says system, not station.
That's
Not
because
by
you're not,
adventure.
you didn't go to the right station. You picked the wrong station.
Is that the Caldari trading station?
Nope, we went over this, bro. It tells you the Amar one.
Trade post.
That is correct. Also, if you go to the wrong one accidentally again and you can't remember the trade post thing, if you right click on where it says system, you can right click and set destination to that one, and it'll get you over there pretty quickly.
Have to remember the 4 dicks outside.
Yeah, just look for the sword fighting giant avatar dildos. Do, do, do.
That is copying your build?
I'll send it to you right now. 1 second. Unless you're watching. It doesn't really matter, but here you go.
Yeah, adventure.
I told you, bro. I told you we take the name and we make it something to do with the ship name. We're on that adventure, son. You may have to use your points for the minor twos, but it probably is worth it, to be honest. And then because people, because a couple of the nice folks gave us a buddy, buy yourself a skin, bro. Whichever one you want. And if you don't know how to find the skins, under the fitting window, click at the very top left, click personalization. And then you can see which skins are available. Not all skins are going to be available to buy, but... I do like the Caldari Industrial one. It looks so good. That looks crazy. Oh my god. Which one should we get? I kind of like this one. It's got the glow. I don't normally like the pink, but that actually doesn't look bad. I do like this one too. I really like this Caldari Navy one. Wish this one was on there. I can't believe the Aurora is not on there. It's almost always a cheap one. The Amara Industrial is not bad, but it's also not nice. All right, let's grab a skin. We're gonna grab the pink one. Screw it. It's only 15 million. Done. We're done. All right, whenever you're ready, Grim.
What do you play out?
Do what?
How do I apply it?
A skin? Fitting window. And then at the top, personalization, and then it shows you all the ones that are available for this ship specifically. And then you click on the buy. Do the buy with the Z, not the buy with the X. The X is Plex, real world money. You know what? Let's grab this one too. Why not? These guys gave us so much money. We might as well take it and use it. Let me know when you're ready.
I am undocked.
Copy that, sir. Set your desto for home and let's head that way. Warp yourself home. You made $1 billion already. What are you over there doing, Moose? You gambling on HyperNet, aren't you? You're ratting. Are you dread ratting, I mean, or carrier ratting? Bar gas ratting. Okay.
Is there an easy
Auto
way to
tar-
set home?
Huh?
An easy way
Yeah.
to set home?
Yeah, personal assets, right click, set destination.
Warp drive active.
About 100 million an hour per ship. That's not bad. Is that just belt ratting? Are you doing anomalies or what? Did you figure it out?
Yeah, we're going back.
Copy that.
Warp drive active.
What skins you end up getting?
But you got the same one. I thought you got a pink one.
I got both.
Oh, I got that one.
Nice. All right, I'll switch mine up so we don't look like fucking twins out here. All right, I'm gonna dock up, and I think I have a couple of drones. I'm gonna dock and grab a couple of drones just in case.
Warp drive active.
And while I do that, I'm gonna grab the bathroom for a second. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Are you out there mining, Grim?
No, I docked real quick.
Copy that. Copy that. You got a couple of drones or no?
I got whatever you gave me.
Hobgoblins or acolytes, any of the scouts were. Just throw two of them in there. So just remember, even if I'm not around and you're able to log on, make sure you just do the daily, because that's the skill points and the weekly skill points, and that's like 99% of the most important thing in the game if you're not playing the game like a lot. Just make sure you always go to opportunities and do the daily goals, at least 2 of them. So we should have already done that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've already done that as well, because we did, and it's easy. 1 mission, or maybe 2 if it's a low LP, but 1 mission gets you the 50 LP, and then we just do 3 jumps. So you can literally do it in like 5 minutes, even if it's not the mining one.
Warp drive active.
Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna set up.
I don't have drones. I'd have to go back to the.
That's not that important. I can handle. I can give you drones later, and I can handle the drones for now.
Okay.
It's all gravy. Just warp to me.
Okay. Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry, couldn't help it.
Weapon Gundam style.
Maybe that's what he was saying the whole time. He's warping. He's warping. Warping. All right, when you get out here, I'm going to show you something else. You put that survey scanner on, correct?
Yes.
All right, so fly over here to me when you land, and then press there's like a white button that says mining surveyor. It's to the left of your active modules. If you look at my screen, you'll see it. You'll see where I'm.
Oh, I see.
Click that, and what that does is that scans everything here, and then right click it and do open scan results window.
Okay.
And that shows you all the different ores here. And then once you do that, if you click the sort groups by, change it to value, and now you see it'll arrange everything by the most valuable rocks.
That's a Scordite. 3?
Yeah, Scordite grade 3, which is just like the Scordite grade 1, 2, and 3 are all roughly the same. It's you get the same thing out of it. It's just a more dense thing. But yeah, so you can see that there's 1.23 million in the first Scordite, and there's 873,000 in the second. And then you can just go to whichever one you want to go to and mine it up. Hey, sexy lady. Warp, 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 warp. Warping to the gate. I actually can't believe nobody ever made a parody of that. It's not a great parody, but most parodies aren't. Did you end up getting the minor 2s, or did you go for the minor 1s?
Got minor 2s.
Nice. What are you orbiting at, like 5K?
Yeah, I just changed it.
I'm keeping it tucked, but I'm bouncing off of fucking everything. It's actually, I usually don't even orbit, to be honest. I'm only orbiting right now because of the stream, and it's who wants to watch me sit here and sit still. But meet the Spartans, true. And so if we were out here with so there's a couple of ships now. There's one called the Outrider, and then the Orca and the Porpoise. Then what you could do, you see how our ore hold is 5,000 M3 meters cubed?
Yep.
Well, the bigger support ships for mining allow you to compress that ore, meaning it compresses it down to like 1/100th of the weight, so you can stay out in the belts for a long time when you do that. Actually really nice. So when you have massive fleets, that's usually what happens is you have somebody who's given boosts and compression. Okay, so do you have your directional scanner pulled up on your screen? In its own window? Directional scanner.
No.
All right, so you're gonna want to learn about how to do this. So let's go ahead, click on what's the thing? Alt and D, and bring that up on your screen.
Okay.
And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna click the little box. How do I explain this?
Open a separate window.
Yes, there you go. Okay, that was really easy. Now drag that box somewhere that you want that kind of prominent on your screen.
Okay.
Wherever you want it. Now, in Eve, we have the local, right? Where if you click on local, you can see everybody who's in the system that we're in. Meaning, you can kind of know, like, okay, there's people here, I need to be a little careful or whatever. And over time, you'll kind of get to know all the people who hang out in the same system all the time. So you'll sort of know who the regulars are around here. And then you can watch out for people who you don't really recognize. Okay, that's the theory. All right, I'm just giving you the theory. But what D-scan does is lets you see who's in space. So if you press V as in Victor, you'll see that D-scan window flashes, okay? Now, what you want to be able to do is in that D-scan window, you can, let's say we were in the system, well, let's say we're in a low sec system where we can be attacked at any time, and it was just me and you. All right, so you see that there's a venture here called Can't See Me. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, so, but you see mine. You see Add Venture when you press that, right?
Yeah.
And you see the Mackinac, I'm assuming, XXX.
Yep.
So if we were in here by ourselves, then what we would do is if you look at the very bottom of that D-scan window, you see that there's an angle button. Most of the time, just for now, just leave it at 360. There's lots of reasons why you change that, but for now, leave it at 360. But the AU is what's important. So if you look over and on the right side, I'm gonna throw a lot of info at you for a second, but if you look over on the right side at your overview and you see, you know, all the lists of stuff and how far away it is, you see how there's almost nothing within 14.4 AU of us?
Yeah.
That means that if something shows up on the scanner, they are probably not going to a station, they're probably not going to a gate, they're probably either looking around for us, or maybe they're doing a mission, or maybe they're doing some other shit. But when everything else is further than 14.4, because that's as far as our scanner sees, if it comes within that, that means that there's a chance they're coming here. Now we can reduce it down to even further. So usually if I'm in a belt, I set it down to 5 AU. It depends on the ship size and how fast you warp as well, but I usually set it to 5 or 10, and if somebody comes within that radius, I'm leaving, I'm warping away. Now we're in high sec, we're in a spot that's not super busy for gankers, doesn't mean it doesn't happen though, and so just something to keep in mind. But that D-scan is the most important thing. If we ever go to null sec or low sec or wormhole space, I'm pressing V, that my finger is on it nonstop, and I'm pressing it every 5 to 10 seconds, because that's how you live in this game. If you see somebody pop up there, you're getting your ass out of Dodge. All right, so that's, just get used to that, learning how it looks. There's a lot more to it. I'll teach you a lot more about that later at some point, but that's the basics for now. You just want to make sure that's it somewhere on your screen and that you're refreshing it. Again, it's not super important here, but if you were to press that, so in high sec, what you're looking for usually, if you're in a bigger ship like a barge, like the Mackinac guy, if the Mackinac guy is looking at his D-scan, he scans and he sees like 20 ships all of a sudden and they're all destroyers, he's getting the fuck out of here, because that's a gank squad coming to gank him, right? So you'll learn more about like what's actually a problem, what I actually am worried about, what's just somebody doing their own thing. But just have that idea in your head that you need to be scanning when you're doing shit, even when you're doing shit in a place that you think is safe. That's the most important thing. What's up, Yale? How you doing? We're playing some Eve Online, my friend. Yeah, and if you see combat scanner probes show up on scan, you're definitely running. But anybody worth their salt raging doesn't need scanner probes, especially if you're in a belt. If you're in a belt, they're not scanning you down. They're gonna have you pinpointed in a few seconds using directional scan also. But that is true. Yeah. That is Raging. I don't want to have that in his head though yet. Give him the rule and then the exceptions can come later. I don't want him thinking like, oh, my ship ain't worth shit, because that's relative. You are correct though, for the most part. And do you see the white circle that's going around the back? That's your cargo, your ore hold, if you couldn't figure that out. So that's so you don't have to keep checking how full you are. That's showing you like, okay, I'm getting a little bit full or whatever.
And am I able to compress it?
You are not now, because there's nobody out here with a ship that could do it. But if we had an orca or a porpoise or specific ships that allow you to do it, then you can. We could sit here and compress right now and keep going for basically ever. You can kind of keep going forever when you're compressing. So if you ever see anybody and they're in an orca or like I said, a porpoise, or I think an outrider is the new destroyer version, and they invite you to a fleet while you're mining, just take it, because you're in a ship that's not, who cares, even if they're trying to do some dumb shit. But more than likely they're just trying to help and give you boosts.
Okay.
That compression costs fuel. Yeah, but it's not a lot. It's just heavy water, and it's not a lot of heavy water. How you doing, Ramrod? You run dead sites and low sec, so probes are the puckery moment. Yeah, if you're running a site, especially like a cosmic signature, not an ADOM, then yeah, probes are your time to go. Dude, Raging, I used to do that. This was really dumb of me, but when you're gas huffing in wormhole space, especially on the good gas sites, you can move far enough away that when they land, they decloak, so they can't get to you without decloaking. And I would see the combat scanner probes, I would see them lock onto me, basically, you know, where I was, and then I would just sit there aligned, ready. And as soon as they decloaked from hitting the gas, I was still 80 to 90 off. I'm gone. I can still get got, but I like playing it dangerous out there. But this is like the peaceful. Do you have your movie up, man? This is what you do, Grim. When you fill this thing up, we go back, we dump it off, we come back one more time, and then you go get ready for work while you do this. Because honestly, okay, right now with what you've mined, I'm giving you the roundabout, but it's basically 500,000 you've mined. That pays for damn near everything in your ship already.
Okay.
He does have a mining permit. Yeah, if you buy a mining permit, you're a goober. How you doing, Kara?
Is that actually a thing?
No, it's the thing that gankers try to sell you on to see if you're dumb or not. You don't need to buy a mining permit. If somebody ever says that, just dock up. If they kill you, then whatever. I'll tell you what to do after that. Have you told them your friend how to set gankers to red? Nah, but that's something we'll go over later. This is like his third day, Reb Rod. We're not trying to give him every piece of information the first day. I mean, if you can convince people to buy a mining permit, then by all means. If they're silly enough to spend it's called a mining permit, you know, take their money. Sugadora sort of, but he probably doesn't. Oh, the mining drone skills aren't something he probably has at the moment.
I'm full.
Nice. Dock up, drop your shit. Mining permits are 150 million nowadays. Wait, how long does the mining permit last for, Kara? How you doing, Sugadora? It's good to see you. How long do your mining permits last that you offer?
Am I selling this or am I just putting it in the item hanger?
Yeah, just put it in your item hanger. How does dying work exactly? Total ship replacement? Yeah, if you, well, okay. If something were to blow me up that's not a player, Betty, then like if I wasn't paying attention and some rats came in and blew me up, then I would go and I could come back and grab my loot. The way it works is when you're blown up, it's basically RNG of everything that you have on your ship and in your ship. So all of your modules and stuff that you have fit to your ship, all of this stuff has an RNG whether or not it'll drop or not, and then you can go pick it up. If somebody else kills me or kills you or whatever, then they can take whatever drops if they wanted to. But yes, if you lose your ship, the ship is gone and you will buy or make another one or whatever. A little battleship got scuttled and I stopped playing for a while. The most important rule in Eve is don't fly what you can't afford to lose. Those that I sell personally are valid until inspection. Okay, understood. So wait, let me ask you a question. Not that there's fairness in Eve, but do you sell them the permit and immediately do the inspection? Honestly, how many people fall for this permit shit? It must be a lot. It must be a lot of people who fall for that, especially now because we got a lot of new players coming in. Kara, are you in safety code or somebody else?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So basically, Grim, this is my, even on like if I'm goofing off on my main characters in HiSec, I'm just alternating. When I'm bored of mining, I go blow shit up get some money that way. If I'm bored of that or I want to just like chill, I do it the opposite way. You're with safety.
Active.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You sell enough permits, like you sell enough permits to fund your Eve fund. That's crazy. Honestly, that's wild. At 150 million, do you fly mostly? I mean, I'm guessing you fly mostly subcaps or all subcaps. That's actually crazy. Damn, I need to start doing that shit too. I'm actually really surprised that that funds all of the fun that you like to have. Okay, what are we doing, bruh? Just go around the thing. 2 years into the game? Nice. I lost it. I was fighting pirates and someone flew into one of my lasers and the AI ships nuked me. Okay, that's not how it works, Sugar Dora. They can't fly into your lasers accidentally. You mean you shot someone? They got mad. The pirates didn't like that and blew you up. That's funny. I started in faction warfare, then I happened to put a miner I killed and I felt something, so I never looked back. You enjoyed killing the miner, the poor defenseless miner? So say we all. I've got to admit, the high sec players are the ones who get the most angry, and that's my favorite, bro. I love it. I love the high sec corp wars. God, they're hilarious. The high sec corporation wars are the best shit ever. It's so good. I don't see them that much anymore. I don't see it happening that much, but I loved that back in the day. The bunch of high sec miners talking shit to each other. So good. So good. Venture or Heron. I mean, I get the venture part because it's kind of like it doesn't even cost enough to make it worthwhile. It's just an annoyance. Like if you kill barges or certainly exhumers, it's like the value is worth the fun. Even if you don't get anything out of it, it's worth the fun. But a venture right now literally costs, there's no way you're, I mean, maybe.
Asteroid is depleted.
A venture is like 120,000 ISK. That's probably why. I'm not gonna lie. If something was gonna make me mad, it would just be that somebody did that for no reason, because it's not even a loss worth caring about. It's just the fact that now I have to go back and get another one. That's definitely what it has to be. That's awesome.
Be right back.
Okay, no one should be telling anyone to kill themselves, but the rest of that story is hilarious. The rest of that story is hilarious. 120K is life-changing for us noobs. No, it's not. Come on, get out there and get to work. Johnny, we're literally talking to people who are talking about blowing up miners. Do you think I'm just gonna give them the system? I mean, I'm not hiding it very well, but I'm not just gonna say it out loud right now, bro. Are you trying to get me destroyed? I'm just trying to hang out with Grim for a minute. Yeah, I know. You can see the system. I'm showing it. I'm showing it in like 9 places. Is high sec, they will die too. Yeah, but that's not the point. Again, the point is not that they die too. The point is that then I have to fly 3 jumps to a Mar and buy another one and refit it. That's the real problem. Kara was the user who told you about safety on the Reddit post. That's right, Kara's in safety. What's up, Blaze? How you doing, bro? Gankers love high sec miners. It's the most salt, bro. Sugadora, shoot me a message in game. Not yeah, actually you could do it on this character, it's fine. Yeah, I started this character. This is a new character that we just left Exordium with a buddy of mine who's new to Eve. He played it once before, but I did a terrible job of teaching him anything back then. So trying to teach him a little more now. He's already AFK mining, so he's learned nothing from me. Although I did tell him he could do that. Cara, how does the lawless is new, right? That's when a high sec space or a high sec system something happens and it flips to lawless. Is that faction warfare that does that flips it? But then lawless is basically like low sec or null sec. Oh, in general. Gotcha. Okay. Because I know that I know that there's high sec systems now that can go lawless. I just don't know how that happens and what it means exactly. Is Corruption 5 goes lawless? What is that from? What is the corruption from? When pirate align faction warfare. Oh, right. Okay, I got you. That's pretty new, right? Faction warfare, like pirate parts of faction warfare. It's from level 1 dinos. No, you're thinking about how level 1 dinos corrupt arc saves. A little bit different, Cohere, but kind of the same. Better off Googling it. Yeah, I'll look it up. But yeah, thank you for telling me that it's from the pirate factions. What's up, Miss Spoopy? How you doing? Sorry, Mrs. Spoopy. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was Ark? How was your comeback? I know you said don't call it a comeback. Hey, what's up, Mama Spoopy? How you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 1 29 months. That's very kind of you. I mean, it wasn't a comeback. Hey, but it wasn't a rollback either. Right? That's a win. No, you don't, Betty. You can choose whatever faction you want. Okay, Betty, the best way to look at this is look at the factions, and when you click a faction, it'll show you their ships. Finds the one that you think look coolest. Other than that, it's basically down to weapon types. Amar is lasers, so if you like the pew pew lasers, Amar. If you want to do missiles, then that's Caldari. If you want to do drones, that's Galente. Having said that, you can literally learn how to fly everything in the game, so it doesn't really matter, but that's the only thing that makes any difference in the world. But no, it doesn't really make it.
Not full yet? What the hell?
I already dropped off once, bro. What are you talking to right now, sir? I BP'd it up,
Right.
learned how to fly a gas bag, and then bullied people in my dragon game. Bullied people in your dragon game. I love to hear that. Somewhere a laser sack is crying. Isn't it more fun, Spoopy? Don't lie. Don't lie. Isn't it more fun? The adrenaline, the rush.
What you doing over here?
Hey, get away from my rock, bro.
It's a nice rock.
You see, if you hit your scanner, you see how there's probes right now?
Yeah.
Now those are core scanner probes. If you saw the other ones, I can't remember the name now that I'm trying to tell you, but combat, if you saw combat scanner probes, that means they're looking for ships. Core scanner probes means you're looking for cosmic signatures normally. Combat scanner probes means you're looking for ships and stuff.
Okay.
Even if I apologize for killing Mosley, yeah, stop apologizing. Tell them to suck and get good. How you doing, Killa? Unless the scanner guys knows what he is doing and looking to set up on a site rather than tip off the prey with combat. Yeah, well, we're in a belt, so you don't need to scan down a belt. He could descan us from any. Well, he would need to go. He would need to go to a belt because of how this system is set up. But he could descan us. He doesn't need to. He doesn't actually need to probe at all. If he was looking for us. Some days I laugh. Huh?
Do you have like a streamer mode on?
No, I'm showing everything. They could come here easily if they wanted. I could get rid of all the system info, but it's annoying. People are gonna find you if they want to find you. There's something in this game called locator agents where you can pay a locator agent to tell you the system that people are in. At least I think that's still in the game. I don't think they took that out. But like I said, we already did one load of 500,000 that paid for everything of the ship. Like if they really want to come out here and blow us up, then they're gonna get us. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It is really. There's something magical about watching the glittering rocks come into the ship. I'm not usually this zoomed in. So like I never see this when I'm actually on my main character if I'm mining.
You scrolled all the way out?
No, well yeah, because when I'm in a much bigger ship and I'm in several because I'm in a fleet. So I'm out like this, like where I'm looking at the whole asteroid belt at the same time. Because I don't care what it looks like. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to get it done and get out of there and watch local. But yeah, look, it just looks so nice, especially with both of us.
The solar rings around your HUD.
The what?
So when you scrolled out, you had the rings around your HUD.
Oh, the distance rings. It's this button right here. So you set this to well, you can set it to either one: tactical camera and then tactical overlay. So it gives you the distance rings. These two. Man, haven't seen been in even a long time. It's making a comeback, bro. It's for the first time in quite a while. It's making a nice little comeback. Next. The graphics in this game are very pleasing. They really are. Can you light sinos? Not in high sec, but low sec we could. Depending on what you're sinoing.
Be my last haul for tonight.
Yeah, now you have to go do a real job instead of the fun job.
I know. So, it's okay. I have the next 3 days off after this.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a there's a low sec system close by, Johnny. I could set one up if you wanted. Johnny, I'll message you off stream. Obviously, we're not jump raidering you on stream, just in case.
Leaving.
Huh? Are you full already, bro?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, you were out before me. You were out before me, sir. It feels shitty when you mine and it's 500,000 and then Moose out here sending us 250 million each. You're like, damn it. Or Apple, sorry, I think it was Apple who did it. Just do it on stream, Cabba. If Johnny wasn't coming back to the game for the first time since like 2015, Apple, I might do it to him, but I'm not doing. He would log straight the fuck back out if something went wrong. I mean, it's pretty hard to fuck up. It's pretty hard to fuck up your jump freightering, but again, you know, he's been gone a while. You gotta ease them back into getting their shit lost. We don't want them turning around and leaving again. He jumps on Sino. He sees a. I don't even. What is a Valraven, whatever that is. Is that a Lancer Dread? Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, he doesn't even know what the hell a Lancer Dread is. He hasn't been here for that yet.
Total made about 1.1 million.
Not bad. Not bad. And that's so again, obviously everything scales in this game, but you figure with what is the ore hold of this? Is it 1,000? 5,000. With the with the bigger one, the Pioneer, the Destroyer, it's an it's an extra mining laser, and it's 8,000.
Oh, okay.
Sugadora, this is my character that I'm playing on right now. You can just add this character. RALLASIGIS, and you just go to contacts, which is going to be under personal. No, it's not. It's under social, contacts, and then search the name, and that's how you do it.
Well, thank you for the tutorials.
Warp drive active.
I mean, you'll forget it all in another day or two. This is the repetition is how you learn this game.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
If you're on
enjoy
tomorrow,
it.
we back at it.
Hell yeah. We'll go have some more fun. Maybe I've had a couple of people message me say they're getting their accounts going again. So maybe we can have a little more fun.
Let's bring up the Bob Mob. Right over here.
Yep. Might have to.
All right, I'll see you around.
All right, brother. Have a good night. Be safe.
Docking request accepted.
Jack Grimm has to go. He's a police officer. He's got to go keep the streets safe out there. The mean streets. Good thing no orcas in this stream. They aren't usually worth going after them until someone is paying to see it go boom. Orcas are, well, if you have somebody, the thing is, most orca pilots are running really good implants, and it makes it a little bit tougher to bring enough people to take it down before you die, especially in anywhere in 0.7 plus. 0.5 it might not be quite as bad, but yeah, that's a lot of catalyst, bro. That's a fucking lot of catalyst. That's why you just warp in and you kill all the hulks and you ignore the guy, the orca. You just remove his whole fleet from existence. You don't worry about the orca. Not that I would know. I'm just saying, theoretically. What do you use now? What's the I'm assuming it's still a destroyer. You're outside station? All right. Coercers? Why? What's better about the coercer now instead of the catalyst? How is it easier to use? I don't really fly Galente very much. What makes it easier to use? Can you change your appearance? Yes, you can. There's also a metric crap ton of clothes and crap you can get in this game, Betty, which is weird because you can't really ever see your character anymore. But you can buy clothes and hats and monocles and all kinds of stuff. I mean, conflag optimal's what, like maybe 10, probably not even 10. Void is 2K. Okay, that makes sense. Just more room. Are you guys running beam fit? Surely not, right? Surely you're running pulse still. With range script, maybe? I could go look at Ezekiel, but you're the expert. You're right here, Car. Come on. Is it the meta now oracles or something? I mean, it doesn't really matter what ship you use. The whole thing is cost effectiveness. So if you see that they have you know, whatever their ship is and what it's worth, anything less than that's a win. Back shooting a Gila with oracles. And that might not go well. At least not in high sec. Jump freighters, that's different though, because you're killing, well, you're not killing jump freighters with oracles unless some idiots, dude, you're not killing jump freighters with oracles unless they're like unless they jump the freighter in and then literally gate gate it, which, dude, if they're doing that, then they deserve every bit of getting blown up. Maybe freighters, though. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's not any kind of gameplay I would want to do. Like, I know that there's people in this game who just sit with 5 or 6 tornadoes or more, like, off the gate or off the station and trade hubs. Like, bro, how my brain just couldn't sit there for that, man. Yeah, but a good jump freighter pilot knows not to fucking gate your freighter into high sec. Like, you jump into low sec and you dock instantly. There's no way you're getting Oracle blapped. I mean, maybe if you know it's coming. Maybe if you know it's coming. Five is nothing. Oh yeah, I know. I know that there's much bigger groups. I'm just saying, like, just the idea of it. Chat, what's for dinner? What are you guys having? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, listen, chat. I'm gonna go to bed earlier so we can start earlier. Mac and cheese with hot dogs. There's nothing wrong with a little mac and cheese with hot dogs. I'm wearing women's. I don't know any of the clothes stuff. I've never even looked at the clothes. Is that like really, really rare, expensive ones? Meatballs and mashed potatoes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus Christ almighty. At 150 a permit? That would take a while. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's very cool. All right, well, chat, my wife just said that we're having meatballs and mashed potatoes, which means that this stream is coming to a fucking end because I want to go stuff my fat face. All right. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me and Grim. We got out of Exordium with our brand new characters. We found a place to hang out for now, and we'll see if we can keep him excited. Maybe we'll take him down into low sec soon and have a good time, or maybe I'll send him over to visit Kara and get blown up at his venture. That'd be hilarious. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift, subs, bits, donations. If you haven't already, hit the follow button, the sub button on YouTube, all the buttons that are free. If you press them all, they don't cost you anything, but they help me a ton, and I'd appreciate it greatly. As you know, we don't always stream Eve. In fact, we hardly ever stream Eve, but we want to do it more. Have a little break from Ark, do some Eve, go back to Ark, and then maybe we have a little duo, we can run. But anyway, I love you. I appreciate you. We are going to raid out to James, and on Twitch, there's not one on YouTube, so go hang out with all your favorite creators. But we're going to get out of here now and go get some food. Good night, chat. I love you. We'll see you probably tomorrow, but maybe Tuesday. Depends on what's happening. All right, goodbye. Oh, also, Ark players, we'll see you on Saturday at the latest as we begin building for the next video. So come and be ready because the Black Doe backdrop is getting built on Saturday with Antonio. You better be there. All right, good night, chat. Bye-bye.